Hello and welcome everybody. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day for this stream. First things first, we are going to be sharing this out real quick. And I'll put on some music shortly afterwards. Yeah, I'll just go and put on the music now because I'm a very nice guy, you know? Okay, so the plan for today is streaming 6 hours. And it's going to be of Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and my time at Porsche. Really easy to get along with, I think. It's going to be a variety stream today, so that's going to be the magic of this entire situation. Let's go ahead and bring everyone up on the Discord. By the way, don't mind Franklin, he's just busting his moves, you know? Let's see here, I'll also put it, let's see here. I'll go and share around the stream a bit. Hey, Help, how are you? You miss me? Thank you, Bree. We're going to be playing for 6 hours, and then tomorrow we're going to be streaming some pixel art. So, what I plan to do, instead of being a lazy bum, I am going to try and multitask where I stream things that I was already going to do anyways. But it's one of those things where it's like, for the last couple of days, yeah, Franklin's having the time of his life, exactly. The main thing, these last couple of days, I've been really wanting to do stuff with the channel, because it's been vacant, essentially. It hasn't been used, but the problem is, I have a limited amount of time before I start college again, and it's going to be the most busy, the most busy semester I ever had before. I'll be secretary of the student body government, I'll be an RA, aka I'll be working, and a whole bunch of other stuff, which kind of stresses me out, but I'm going to be streaming during college. I already made up my mind. That's how I'm going to spend my free time. Because, one, I have a duty to the people that support the channel to actually put stuff out there. But also, I really want to just hang out and play video games. So, the podcast will be coming back. Although, not too many people actually watched it. But I do plan for a whole bunch of stuff to happen with the channel. So that's gonna be great. I'm gonna go ahead and also put it in grape slushies. There we go, out of this. Today, is Franklin a new friend of yours? Exactly, yes it is. Franklin is a longtime friend. He just shows up, dances on the screen, and he entertains everyone while I'm setting things up. So, the podcast is coming back. Mostly because, one, it takes vastly less effort and I can get a stream going, plus not just that, I can talk directly with you guys, and then I also am going to implement different streams for different days. What I mean by that is essentially, this is a retro stream, so I can play whatever old game I really wanted to, or I play new games for a different stream, or stuff like that. So that way, I'm not as random as I used to be. So I kind of have been working on that. I've been working on not only things to do and stuff like that. Maybe the real Franklin was the friends we made along the way. You know what? I think you might be right. Okay, so what we're going to do is booting up Minecraft Java. I'm Franklin when you stream. Fair enough. We're gonna be playing hardcore Minecraft, but I want to show off the old world we had because I'm kind of proud of it. I wish I wish I didn't go straight to Bedrock because it's such a nice house that I built. Okay. Gonna wait for Java Edition to load. Of course, Java Edition, there's Lover Somersault. Java's Edition is rather unstable. Okay. Let's try... And... let's try and get this going. Do I need to turn down the music, perchance? Oh, and it crashed. Of course it crashed. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Where is everyone at in terms of the stream? Nice music choice. Thank you. Is it the Blue Roof House? Yes, it is. We're gonna have a little tour of that because we have not seen it since the, a little bit. I'll turn it down. Minecraft is gonna crash again. I can already feel it as I turn this down. Come on. Hold up. Oh, it was on the main screen, that's why. Well, darn. Okay. Also, all the music that I made thus far, you guys can actually download to any of your devices right now on the Discord. I'll go and pop that off. Is everything too loud or anything like that? Please do tell me now. The music will only be played during Minecraft, so the music does not get repetitive like it does with Minecraft. The problem with Minecraft is the music is too far in between. Okay, hopefully the Minecraft Java Edition will not crash this time. I hope it doesn't. It's good? Good. Music can go down a little bit. Let's try and turn it down a smidge. Let's do that. Okay. LOL, I forgot I had the blue name on YouTube streams. I'm very powerful. Yes, indeed. I forgot the name was Honey Barbecue Chip. Why did I name it that? I don't know. I don't know. I remember someone suggested the name. I was like, let's go with it. We're gonna have a little tour of the world and try and get that going. Man, it's still at 0%. Oh, okay, never mind. It's at 100 now. The sign is gold. Man, I remember I had like a few bets here. and then I'll glitch out of the house, or the bed will be obstructed somehow. I probably should get some sleep before exploring around. BBQ chip. Because you like barbecue chips? No, that's actually my least favorite of the chips. Like the Fritos honey barbecue twist, those are fine. But barbecue as like a taste for chips is like bland. I had a fire resistance potion. That probably could have saved me a few times. So I remember it being like this spacious, but I did not remember how many chests that are just not used. Which, to be fair, that's to be expected. Plus, we had the Fat Cat pickaxe right here. We had so much going on in this world, and then we kind of just dropped it after the 12-hour stream. I don't know why. We could probably go across the bridge and then look at the house from afar. Oh yeah, I had a subscriber garden right over there. You're from the South but don't like barbecue. I don't like barbecue chips, okay? I like barbecue. I just don't like in chips. Make sense? Where the manor looks, or not the manor, the cabin looks like a manor. Like you just find while randomly going about exploring. And that's such a good look for the building itself. Plus I had so many unique sort of decorations in there too. I don't know, I'm proud of this house. I'm very proud of it. There's also zombies, but I don't know. I was very proud of this house. Okay. Roku, Paul, Groot, Disney, Jello Bird, Help, Crab Activist, Kenny, Fat Cat, Fury, Fruit Salad, Dry Cereal, Eli the Epic. That's an old sign, I can tell that much, because it's Dry Cereal instead of Cozy. And you call yourself Louisiana. I did not call myself Louisiana. I called that a pit of disparity. What was I doing here? This building does not look good, but it doesn't look bad either. It's one of those like, eh. Oh, I was probably going to get the village nearby, I think. I never called myself Louisiana once, okay? Why did I have yellow sheep? Why did I have yellow sheep? I don't understand what I was doing. I'll be honest with you, I truly don't know. This is coarse dirt. Here lies CD the Creeper. Oh. He just could not explode. How wholesome? That joke was not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gray is Waddles? I don't know if that would be true. Waddles is a vastly more experienced Minecraft player. What are you doing, zombies? I don't know. I just build and just do things. He actually gets stuff accomplished. We also have the melon room, which I plan to make an entire melon tunnel. I remember that. And eventually it's gonna happen. Do you want to play Mario Kart with me? I do not have Mario Kart. I hate myself for typing that. Why is that? Wholesome. Oh my goodness, all the emojis. Even though I wanted to reminisce, oh yeah, the chicken cooker that never worked. I still don't understand why it didn't work. It works on Bedrock, but I guess their what was it? Redstone mechanics are entirely different too. Although I want to reminisce about the old world for a bit on stream. Dang it. Sorry. I'll probably try and get it eventually. It's just not on my priority. Do you have a Wii U? No, I do not. I remember it was like 9 a.m. I woke up to you just building a melon tunnel. Yeah. It be that way sometimes. We're going to close out this world, and we're going to start hardcore. We're going to see how far we can get in hardcore and keep going at it. Oh, there we go. What shall we name this world? It's not going to be there forever, so the name does not matter. What do you guys want it to be? That 12-hour stream, I was doing a bunch of random stuff to fill out the time. Like, I built that bridge. I didn't need to build that bridge. I just got tired of swimming across the little pond. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a bridge. And I didn't do the smart thing where I didn't make it resource intensive. So it was one of those things in which I screwed that up. Okay, Help Gun Jr. I make too many new worlds. Ooh. How about this? We'll name it that, but the seed will be Help Gun Jr. Revenge. Help Gun Jr. Revenge. Okay, and we're gonna create a new world and see how far we can get in hardcore. Now, to remind everyone what hardcore is, essentially, it is one life. You die, you delete the world, essentially. And with all that, you can also die of starvation and a few other things, and this is not a bad spawn. This is not a bad spawn. I'm gonna collect flowers just in case, you know? Because even though this is hardcore, we can still have the nice things in life. I didn't know you can make a seed out of letters. You can. What it does is it automatically encrypts it, and then, how should I put it? It encrypts it and converts it to numbers. I thought seeds was only numbers. It's not. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain streams. Hold up. There's something going on with OBS real quick. I have to fix that. It's not receiving enough? What? Oh, okay. It's not receiving enough video to remain, but it was only for a few seconds. Okay. How about this? I lower the bitrate a bit. Let me do that in the settings. Stream output. Let's apply that. Maybe that'll help with the stream. OBS sucks. It's free, and I'll go by what Gordon Ramsay says. If you pay your workers a bunch of peanuts, you get monkeys. And if you don't pay your workers at all, you get nothing at all. Make sense? OBS, I don't expect to be amazing because it's just free. Play Undertale. I would, but I just don't have the money. I do have it on Switch, and this Christmas I will begin OBS. Are you playing on your laptop? Yes. I'm playing on my laptop on Java Edition. So no multiplayer today. Oh, it even reminds you hardcore mode. I am playing on my laptop, and it's not doing too bad. I have it on performance mode. It's just my internet's probably not keeping up because it's about to have a thunderstorm soon. But I do have Undertale for the Switch, and I will be getting an Elgato 60 soon. And I'll be able to stream that in Hollow Knight. So, things to look forward to. GreyWandererXD, 6 hours of fun. Yes, this is going to be a 6-hour stream. This is going to be a 6-hour stream. And I hopefully will be fun. You know? At least I hope so. I don't know 100% what the world has intended for us yet, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, that's such an ugly fog. I don't know, when people are like, "Hi, fat cat." Dang, Grey. Grey 3 hours later. I hate this now. I think I have too much of patience to really hate something for going on for too long. The reason as to why is because the 24-hour stream is going to be a lot worse than 6 hours. It's 4 times worse, actually. And that's not counting the hot sauce or anything like that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to feel really stupid for doing it, but it's for everyone's entertainment. So, it all works out, you know? Now, I'm going to try and play the games roughly for 2 hours. But the problem was I started kind of late, and I still want to play Minecraft for 2 hours. So, you know, that's going to be great. 24 hours of fun. Yeah, not torture or inhumane, you know, sort of cruel and unusual punishment. No, fun, right? Okay, I need to make tools. I just remembered I am playing on stream, and Bree does not like when people... Oh, that's a lot of saplings. Bree does not like it when people do not use tools to cut wood. Okay. I don't know. The games I have lined up for that day are going to be fun. And the reason why I say that is that it's fun for a certain reason. One, it's fun for me because I get to explore a bit of my childhood gaming habits, and I don't know. Have you guys, or Grey, have you played Bro Falls? I have not. It's the best game this year. I have not played that. I don't think I ever heard of it either. Hey, Grey, you should play Dream Daddy on 24-hour stream, JK unless. I probably will not do that, but I still have to figure out my game lineup. It will be happening around June 23rd. Or July 23rd. There we go. So, stay tuned for that. The 24-hour stream will be happening around that time. I don't know. I don't want to know what that is. I personally don't want to know either, but I know it was made by Ego Raptor of Game Grumps. I know that. Grey's type of games are soy boy Switch games, so I guess Dream Daddy kind of fits. Actually, I kind of play Dark Souls and stuff like that on the Switch. Also Fire Emblem. Well, I mean, I play Stardew Valley, but that's also just a chill game. Is there no more wood at the top? Where's the wood? Ew, Ego Raptor went downhill. Yeah. Well, I haven't really watched Game Grumps since the day they changed the avatars. When they changed it to a more modern art style, I kind of was like, I don't really like it. I don't really like it. I didn't like the new avatars. I did not like the new aesthetic they had. It was definitely a lot more professional, so I see where they were coming from whenever they changed it. I just did not like the change. I thought the original look was nice, and it was unique. But that's just my opinion. It's not absolute or anything like that. They changed them? Yeah, they changed the original avatars to a more modern look at it. I was like, yeah, but the original was, like, unique and stuff like that. So it was one of those things where it's like, eh. And then they also could not commit to a game. It looks better, to be honest. It does, but it's not as iconic. That's the problem I had. Where it was basically following other art. I like polished art. Okay, I will admit, I do not like polished art. I like to see the little flaws within an artist's like interpretation and how they do things, right? And when you can see the flaws, you can generally see how they work. I guess people don't like change. There's some things I don't like change on, you know? There's a few things. Let me think here. I was not the biggest fan whenever they introduced hunger to Minecraft. That should be here. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I was happy about creative mode, you know? And I think the main thing was, I think the only reason why I continued playing Minecraft after the hunger was introduced was that it was a really stupid reason too. I would only play peaceful mode because I was like a little kid when I first started playing Minecraft, and I found a wolf. I wanted a dog so bad. I don't like when Gizmo changed art style. Who's Gizmo? Who is Gizmo? I don't think I ever watched their channel. I think the with some channels, when they change their art style, I'm like generally happy about it. But when Game Grumps like changed it, absolutely, it was kind of like, I like the old one though. It was unique because everyone else tried to make like super polished art, and that's what got Ego Raptor famous on Newgrounds, right? His unpolished art and unique art style. And when they changed it, it was like, I don't think this is for me. Well, obviously it wasn't for me because it's meant for a wider demographic. They also stopped playing games I actually kind of like too. Oh, not Gizmon, Gonzosum? I suck at English. Well, I don't even think that's English either. Maybe, I don't know. By the way, how is everyone today? are gonna have to make a house. We're gonna have to make a house quick. He did animations for Tobuscus music videos. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, okay. Oh, another change that I did not like was Animal Crossing's swap to kind of like more relaxing orchestra to more jazz in New Horizons. I like jazz, don't get me wrong. I come from Louisiana and everything else, but I do not like synthetic jazz. And it has a lot of like stuff that you find in EDM. So I didn't really like it. I didn't really like the soundtrack. There's a few good songs on Animal Crossing New Horizons. I will not deny that. But not all of them are like really good like the old ones. Animal Crossings, what's your style? So that's something I will say I don't like change of. What I'm going to do is put dirt above us. And what I'm going to do... Oh. Let's just do that. We're going to get a small little area so we can actually gather supplies. Okay. Oh no, there's a lot of games that people do not really like change of either. Usually I'm pretty good about change, but there's like a few things I cannot like for some reason. It's not even like drastically different things either. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, I just dislike it for some small reason that really does not matter in the grand scheme of everything. You know? I don't know, that's I also didn't like when Minecraft started to do more synthetic music from C114.8 or not 114.8 but 14.8. I originally liked the soundtrack of Minecraft because it was very like calm and somewhat scary, but it's weird. And the art style of what? Actually, why would I waste wood on that when I could just need quite a few planks real quick. Give me all the planks. Okay, furnace. Is the stream not doing well? It says the stream status is poor. I missed what I said above. You missed what I said above? Animal Crossings, what's your art style? Oh, style and the art style. I would say rephrase that because I don't understand what is being asked. I'm also very sleepy right now, so. A chew? Dang. Someone sneezed. Bless your face. I should also make a shovel. Although I feel like shovel is kind of wasteful unless you get a diamond shovel. Okay, YouTube censored me. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't understand it. Is it me or something like that? I don't know. Uh-oh. Nope. There's a baby zombie. I'm not dealing with that crap. No. Not today. Not today. We are gonna light this up. Oh, as soon as I heard the baby zombie, I was getting out of here. I said new Pokemon looked odd, but I said, oh, okay. Probably shouldn't say that. New Pokemon, I didn't really like either. I kind of think it's due to the fact that I'm growing up a bit. I don't know. Like, there was a few that I really liked out of the new generation, like the apple Pokemon, Appling, and it became like an apple pie dragon. I thought that was good, you know? I thought that was a really good design, very clever, and stuff like that. I wish that was the starter instead of the actual grass starter. That's how good I liked it, you know? But a lot of the starters, I really did not care for. And usually the starters are like the best designed Pokemon of that generation. You know? It was one of those things where I thought, because of the old generations, it was like, oh yeah, these will look nice. But then again, it's just my opinion. It's not set in stone or anything like that. You know? There's some people that really love Cinderace. There's a lot of people that probably like Rillaboom, or they really like the final evolution of Sobol. I just really dislike all of them. I just really did not like them. And I would say it's because of something. It's just something I just don't like. I haven't really figured out why yet. You know? Like, I think personally, the reason why I don't like it is because they have, like, preordained personality traits. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the Pokemon will exhibit certain behaviors based off their species and stuff like that, but all Gorillabooms are going to be drummers. That sort of thing. Where it's like, why though? So it was one of those things where it was kind of, I would say, unfortunate. I did not buy Pokemon Sword and Shield. I kind of wanted to wait for the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes, and it seems like they're going back to Mega Evolutions for Sinnoh, which makes sense because Garchomp already has a Mega Evolution, and that's like Cynthia's ace. But also at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, you introduce Dynamax for a gimmick, and then you immediately, like, throw it away. They have flesh sticks? What? What? I am so confused. Did we just get into, like, cannibalism or something? Like, where are we going with this? What is going on? Obviously, it's a setup for a movie plot where one of the breaks free of their drumming destiny and becomes a painter. You know what? That sounds about right. It will be an anime movie called Gorilla Paint. The gorilla thing has flesh sticks. That's... I don't know how I should feel about that. That's just, that's weird. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, who else was upset when they had andesite and diorite and granite? Who else was upset about that? Because I'll just tell you now, I was kind of upset where I was like, I just like cobblestone. Why would you do this? It's raining. It's raining outside. Just great. Just great. Never say flesh sticks again. Well, I already kind of did that. So, I have to just keep going with it now, or I look really stupid. Why do I feel called out about the drumming part? The thing is, it's great that people drum and do stuff like that. I just really dislike it whenever Pokemon are just preordained to do this one thing. You know? It's one of those things that I just do not like. It was also something with the last generation, which was Alola. Too much unnecessary inventory space. I know, I'll fill it up soon. Don't worry, Mental Crisis. And then I'll have the worst inventory organization ever. You know what? Just because he said that, I'll go and fill it up. I'm a man of the people, after all. I am the man of the people. I'll make sure there is no inventory space for me. Like, for example, Empoleon makes sense to be a leader or emperor like archetype because it's an emperor penguin. That's how their behaviors work. I'm talking about the Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about too much unnecessary inventory space. I was like, okay, I'll fix that. Andesite definitely is my least favorite of them. Like, Granite, you can kind of use sometimes. But I really just like having Cobblestone. I can't today. Some people go to prison for saying that, man. Calm down. Calm down. But Andesite, there we go. There's not much of a purpose for any of them except for static purposes. And to me, they don't even accomplish that unless you're like a top tier builder like Grian or something like that. And to me, it's like a waste of time to actually collect all of it. I don't know. And they keep on filling up your inventory faster, which is the last thing you want while exploring. I'm dyslexic, that's not funny. I'm dyslexic too, but I did find it funny. I don't know. There was only one time in which someone made a dyslexic joke, and I actually kind of took it poorly. And that was whenever I said, that says flower bus. Hold up, what season are we in the GreyWandererXD anime? Season 2? We're in part 2 of season 1. I just defeated my ultimate enemy of laziness. And now I'm continuing to do nothing. Because I found love in procrastination. I don't like that sound. I honestly don't like that sound. Jeez. It sounded like it was coming this way. Okay, sounds about right. Yep. By the way, how is everyone's summer vacations going right now? Doop. By the way, it's nice seeing you, Mental Crisis. You come in every now and then. I do thank you for showing up for streams, especially after Cuddle. Do a Yandere Dev collab? No, I refuse. I saw that man's source code. It's not good. Oh gosh, don't even. I'm too broke for vacation. That's the point of summer vacation. You stay inside. Play video games, just relax, you know? Don't worry about going on vacations and stuff. Just have a good time. I am procrastinating on coloring in animation right now, so that's fair. That is honestly fair. It's good to be back. Thank you so much for being back. Especially since I haven't really streamed all too much in a long time. Or made content, really, other than the Fallout 4 video. But in hindsight, I did not do that video as well as I wanted. But I'll make part 2 a lot better. Oh no, I am excited to do quite a few things. Desolation Posterization is nearly finished. All I had to do is master it and do that sort of stuff. So that's gonna be great. Fallout 76 stream. You know what, Bree? If you were to buy it, I'll do it. I'll try my best to do it. If you were to buy it and send it to me. Because otherwise, I'm not buying that crap again. I bought it the first time. Thought it was gonna be fun. No, it was not. I was very upset with that. I came up for a pickaxe. That's right. I might be an idiot, but I do have somewhat standards. I love Bethesda games too. That's the weird part. Like, I'm used to really buggy games and stuff like that. Sometimes I like playing buggy games, you know? But that was the one time in which it's like, this is not funny. I was not happy with that purchase. Did you return it? No. I have it for PS4 still. And because I didn't return it, the local GameStop gave me $20 off Kingdom Hearts 3. And I was still mad because there was a whole bunch of stuff with Kingdom Hearts 3 that made me kind of upset. I love Kingdom Hearts too. It was a weird time for me. We finally got some iron, guys. How do you like the raw iron texture? It actually kind of looks nice. They obviously took some time into that. Doop. Oh yeah, I don't have a coordinate system. How do I bring that up? Huh. Oh no. One game that I definitely want to do in the future, which it was one of the ones that I always wanted to do, but I just never got around to doing it, or just had zero capability of doing it. I want to do a Monster Hunter stream. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, or we could try Monster Hunter Rise for streaming. Those are a few games I always wanted to do. What was so bad about Kingdom Hearts 3? The gameplay was amazing. I really loved it. I loved quite a few things about it because it finally started to kind of close the story, and it felt like the most nostalgic trip possible. Hey, Ashley Cakes. OMG, hi, Gray. It's Ashley. Welcome back. But the problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 was the, I would say the ending. I did not like the ending whatsoever. It did not do it for me. Let's just say that. I like Kingdom Hearts too. Like, the endings were not always the best, but they were good. By the way, Ashley, how was your day? I do want to play Hollow Knight on stream, too. Happy? That's great. There's also Monster Hunter Stories 2, which is co-op. Hold up, is co-op? Really? Huh. I didn't know it was co-op. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know it would be co-op. Usually, heavy story emphasis games, they don't do co-op. So that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Gray watches Frozen every night? No, that's only in my nightmares. Good, yours? Mine is pretty good. Today I'm feeling kind of productive. Compared to the sluggish, I normally feel. Because today, I have allergy medication. I still sound nasally, but I can't fix that. That's because of back itch and the sinuses. I've never seen the ending, but I don't care if I get spoiled for it because I won't be able to play it. Let's just say it kind of sequel baits the final chapter. It sequel baits the final chapter, and I was kind of upset about that. Should I get Monster Hunter 2? Stories 2? I personally have never played it, so I don't know 100%. You can accept quests which people can join you on. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Personally, I don't know if anyone should get it quite yet. But that's mostly because I don't know. I don't want to recommend a product that I personally don't know is good. But I also have a different taste in video games sometimes too. Oh dang, that sucks. I hate allergies. That's fair enough. You didn't mean to put that. That's fine. I got what you meant. That's upsetting. I hate stone pickaxes, but it'll be a while before we get diamonds. Darn. But the one thing I definitely want to say, it does look interesting of a game. Monster Hunter Stories 2 looks very interesting. Let's see here. Let's get some raw iron cut. Doop. Okay. All I know for certain is that there is quite a few games on Switch I do want to stream eventually. And one of those is going to be Fire Emblem Three Houses. Another one is going to be Hollow Knight. Let me also think on what else. Monster Rise or Generations Ultimate. I don't really have a preference for either or. Because they're both good games. Of course, if we do multiplayer with those games, I probably will not be interacting with the chat as much. That's also mildly upsetting. I don't have an iron pickaxe. I should build stairs. I really should, but I'm too lazy. I'm really too lazy. Plus, I want to keep all the cobblestone. How much time is it right now? We're at 1 hour. I kind of started late too, so I don't know how long we should keep going. The rain got louder as if that block was gone, and I got scared. Because I know something's out there. Something in particular. No data. What? What? It said the stream status, there was no data. What? Hold up, what? What's going on? Hold up. I have to fix something. What just happened? What just happened? By the way, absolutely sorry that the stream kind of crashed or something. I don't know what just happened. We're going to go back to gameplay. Encoding. Okay. Hold up. Let me try and change the setting. Output. There we go. Maybe that'll fix it all. How's that? Just to suffer. We alive in here. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Gray, we're here. Okay. I was just about to say you should build stairs when you said I should build stairs. See, I'm self-aware. I don't know why the internet just suddenly went downhill. I don't understand. I can imagine my brother probably got up. It also doesn't help that Java's kind of unstable. But who isn't nowadays? Okay, got some iron pickaxe. I will also make stairs real quick. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do this. I want all the stairs. Okay. We'll just have to deal with that. Let's see here. Why did Monster Hunter change their art style so drastically? They didn't, but it's a side series. Like Monster Hunter Stories 2. Oh, yeah, they did, actually. Monster Hunter Stories had an entirely different one that was more chibi based. But, I don't know why they changed it. I'll be honest. Maybe that one was cheaper, or they wanted to make it more professional looking, maybe. I personally don't know. Yay, stairs, see? I'm doing the stairs. Even though it cost me a lot of cobblestone. Okay. Got some redstone. Wow. That was slightly disappointing. Not a lot of redstone, even though I went all the way up for freaking iron pickaxe. That's great. I love that. We'll just put that there. No one ever saw that. Why did he do an emoji? I personally don't know why it turned into an emoji, but it did. Oh, bedrock. Okay. I thought the world generation already allowed it for going past Y0. Did I do something wrong? I thought it went past Y0 now. I completely forgot that words look different. I noticed they were different, but also at the same time, it was like, I understand why they changed it the way they did, because I'm a big fan of what they did. First of all, you don't have to get the actual iron ore itself. You get raw iron, and it's actually affected by fortune. So you can actually do stuff like that a lot easier. Yes, Waluigi Pinball. I thought it was a good song for the streams. Okay, so assume this is Y1, Y2. Oh, my eye is hurting. I don't know why. Okay, this is Y2, Y3, Y4. Yep, I forgot. I forgot about that. Let me, I lost my train of thought right there. Oh, more iron too. We always need more iron, right? Right? Let's just use stone for this. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Cobbled deep slate. But why though? I now know it's deep slate, but why though? That's so weird. Okay. New block, I think it's tough or something. Probably. Oh, I was wrong. No worries. We're all exploring this new unknown together. Mostly because I'm confused too. Don't worry. When you polish cobbled deep slate, it looks nice. I'll be the judge of that one. Let's go up there and polish it. Now we go faster with a bit of infrastructure. Deep slate. Or deep state. You went too deep. All state. Okay, that does look nice. It does. You got me there, Marcus. You got me there. I cannot deny that. Let's see here. Let's keep going. The whole point of the stairs is not to jump. So now I can just do this. I prefer the tiles. Have not looked at it. Maybe we could do some fun builds with it. It has a nice black texture. Yep. What? I thought I saw like water drip. Yes, there was water dripping. What? Okay. Ready for that. I need to build some doors. Turkey opinions. It depends on how you make it. I personally make Cajun turkey. Have you found an axolotl yet? No, I have not. So turkey, when you make it Cajun style, very tasty, but probably not good for you. You know? Like, personally, it depends on how you make it, but by itself, like with no preparations or anything special, bland. But it's okay. Like, it's really good for sandwiches. Especially if you have chips on your sandwich, like Cheetos or maybe some spicy chips. It adds a lot more to it. That sort of thing. I prefer ham, to be honest. I enjoy ham a lot more than turkey. But not for, like, big meals. You know? Like, with ham, I get filled up very quickly. I don't know why. Cooked with pineapple and brown sugar. That's like that's a Christmas, sort of like banquet sort of thing. I forgot to make, I don't know if I even want to explore this, to be honest. But I might drown just because. Out of spite. Cajun turkey. So what you do is you get a pressure cooker, right? And you essentially get peanut oil and you dunk the turkey into the peanut oil and you cook it, right? However, before you do this, you basically put vinaigrette, like a Italian vinaigrette, and you also put, how should I put it? You put the turkey before you cook it into your preferred hot sauce, which most of the time it is Tabasco. So it comes out very spicy, but also at the same time very crunchy. Like the skin of the turkey itself tastes really good. And it gets more flavor in the meat. Pigs eat everything? Yeah. An axolotl could be there in the water cave. That could be true. Okay, let's build some doors. So that's a Cajun turkey. It's really delicious, but also at the same time not nutritious. I don't think anything invented in the South is nutritious. I'll just tell you now. We get 3 doors. Hope that's enough. Like, if you know it comes from the South, it's not healthy. You should already know. Ham is bad for you because if you eat it in large quantities, it can be rather detrimental to your health. Especially if, how should I put it? If you eat it heavily processed. However, if you were to properly clean the meat before you eat it, it's fine. Even though pigs do eat anything. Let's drown ourselves, guys, for the axolotl. We have pepperoni rolls. That is true. Oh. Infinite air! The South is not nutritional. We have pepperoni rolls. Yes, but pepperoni rolls are pretty good. Like, I won't deny that. There was no axolotl, by the way. Do. That's fine, though. Oh, yeah, what I was doing originally. Aw. Don't worry, we'll eventually find one if you play long enough. Hopefully we live long enough. Okay, so let's assume this is Y1. So this is Y2, Y3, Y4, Y5, Y6, Y7, Y8, Y9, Y10, and if we mine here, we could find diamonds a lot easier. The ghost who took your table. Oh boy, I can't wait to eliminate the Saiyans. Can't wait for you to do it too, Crota. I think the funny part is it's going to be very fun. Imagine not playing with coordinates. I know, right? I hate it. I hate it really bad. We had to go up and get another pickaxe. I wish hardcore mode would come to Bedrock. But I also want to try and beat hardcore Minecraft. I love playing like permadeath settings, you know, because everything feels a lot more intense. Do you watch anime? Only, like, I watched it hardcore when I was a kid, but only recently have I been watching, like, My Hero Academia and a few other things. Only recently, though. I've been trying to get back into it, but there's only, like, a few anime that really caught my interest, you know? Because I'm not too into, how should I put it? Slice of life. I'm not all too into that. I don't like the sounds it makes whenever you break Deep Slate. It actually feels like you're breaking like you're in your backyard breaking up calcites. I don't know if I like that. Ugh. I finished My Hero. I'm on season 5 right now. I'm on season 3. The fan base gives you skin cancer. I thought the main thing is that the fan base was one of the turnoffs for the anime, but after watching it without any external influences, I actually enjoy it. It was one of the shonen that I actually am enjoying right now. Because it's currently not going on. It's not going on forever like One Piece. It's not going on forever like that. It's not going on forever like Naruto did. And it has set themes in the entire anime, and it does not break its own rules like it did with a lot of shonen. So for me, it's very enjoyable. Stuff like that. Plus, I also really enjoy the concept of quirks. Even though it's just basically superpowers, it is very interesting to see how the show gets around certain limitations of that. You know? Makes sense? The fan base, I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, when it comes to the hardcore side of things. But I do enjoy it. I also don't like the concept of My Hero, because from my understanding, Deku does nothing but get hit and cry until the end of season 2. I mean, he kind of does stuff in the whenever season 3 starts, and he actually does something really epic in the beginning of season 3 that actually kind of was like, yeah, you did it, that sort of thing, where it was basically by himself. I can understand where it's like all he does is do nothing and cry, but it's also like a character that starts from nothing and has to grow. The best way to put it is what All Might said. It's a lot easier for you to level up from level 1 to 50 than it is to go to be level 50 and try and go to level 51. It's a lot easier just to do that, right? Now, my favorite character is Todoroki. Todoroki is really cool. He was set up to be overpowered, and the season 2 and 3 kind of humbles him a bit, where he actually starts to become his own person instead of someone that's literally only motivated by spite. So that was something I really enjoyed. But I can understand that, Corbin. I can actually understand where you're coming from on that, because that was actually my interpretation of Season 1. Season 1, I was kind of like, oh, I like the concept, I just wished Deku got to do something, because everyone else was doing stuff at the time of the USJ attack. But the problem was, I kind of had to rationalize it as, well, he does not really have a good connection with his quirk yet. So it's only natural that he hurts himself in the process of trying to do anything. Yeah, I'm just going to build a station right here. But I don't know. It's just one of those things where I can understand. Todoroki is amazing for you too. I think Todoroki is definitely great. Tenya kind of grew on me a bit. At first I didn't really like him, but he kind of grew on me after a while. Let me think of another character. The villains are kind of interesting too. So it's not one of those things where the villain is just like, oh yeah, I'm just made to be in opposition to whatever you're doing. No, all of them have their own motivations, goals, and rationality as to why they're doing the things that they're doing, which is always nice. Like, for example, with Dragon Ball Z, Cell only does the things he does because he wants to prove his perfection, right? Frieza does the things he does because he's just pure evil. He's just a jerk. There's character motivations within the show that I actually kind of like due to the fact of it's not just plain and simple. Everyone has their own rationalities as to why they're doing something, which I appreciate. I actually like One Punch Man for the reason that he just starts at max level and just obliterates everything. His punches have so much power, so cool to watch. I actually enjoyed One Punch Man. Only watched the first season, but that opening sort of like I'm above lava, aren't I? Okay, let's bring up the danger. I thought the opening was really sick. Like, whenever it gets real, it gets real. And One Punch Man has a really awesome animation style. It also doesn't take itself super serious, which I'm okay with. I'm not the biggest fan of that sort of aspect, but when things happen, they do it extremely well. Drink the lava? I wish. I don't know, One Punch Man was definitely good too. They both had they both had hero concepts, and they both went different ways about it. Where anyone could be a hero within that society. They just have different levels of what they can and cannot do. Instead of My Hero Academia having a license base. So that was it's interesting to see they had different takes on how society interpreted superpowers. That was interesting to me. What do you watch anime with? Actually, just buy the Blu-rays. My brother, he buys the Blu-rays and we watch them on that. Like, he orders it from Amazon and stuff like that. I used to watch anime on Crunchyroll, but nowadays it takes forever for advertisements to load on PS4. I don't know why. What was I doing? Oh, yes, that's right. Bucket. Okay. Also, we might want to grow some sugarcane. So let's go ahead and get that going. I'm watching my back just in case a creeper spawns. I am not dying by a creeper this time. Let's get that dirt. Don't want to do that. I just love everyone underestimates Saitama for being a low-level hero, and then they just get sent into orbit. It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. The dynamic samurai, I think, was one of the cool characters I really liked, like as side characters. Aw, man, creeper! I really don't want to get blown up by a creeper this time. This time, I'm going to be really nice to the creepers. instead of making fun of them because I don't want to get insta-karma'd. That's not something I want. I should really make armor. I kind of just realized I don't have armor. I need armor really bad. Pants. Boots. Why did I click try and put... I don't know. I guess it's good he actually buys the anime. I just watch it on the site. Fair enough. Invest in a chest? Maybe. I won't argue against that. Probably should. Yay, Lake Verity's on. Same. I have an app I watch anime on. I want to watch it on an app, but let's do this. Actually, it really doesn't matter if I put this in the chest. If I die, the world gets deleted. That's always a good idea. I do need this and this. Just let him suffer. Don't tell him it's funnier. Goodness. I don't know. I definitely want to try and get back into anime, but it just takes so much time to watch things, you know? And I'm gonna be really busy soon. Darn. Hey, but we did get some iron. I did not grab the, torches out of the chest. I put them in, didn't I? Let's go do that. Was this from Pokemon Silver? This is from Diamond and Pearl. Which was actually my first Pokemon game that I got to own by itself. No, Black and White. It's from Diamond and Pearl. It was one of the games I originally got for Christmas. That I got to play. Like, Pokemon Sapphire was the first one I truly owned by myself, and Pokemon Diamond was no different. But the difference was Pokemon Diamond I actually finished. Pokemon Diamond I actually got to finish and capture Dialga. So it was the first game I actually got to beat. While Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I did not beat until I was older. It was a lot harder of a game. I'm hoping I find some diamonds. Your first one was Crystal? Fair enough. It's a good one to start with. I think Generation 2 was really good. A lot of people really dislike it nowadays. But honestly, it was not a bad game. Or bad entry into the series. Everyone just kind of looks in retrospect and starts magnifying certain issues to be more massive than what they really were. And they don't realize Nintendo's target audience was kids. It's one of those things where it's like people are not self-aware while they're evaluating older games. But it's always funny to watch those sort of videos. Um, Pokemon Black and White be like random Cynthia event. Yeah, that's right. Black and White was a really good entry too. Without a doubt, that was one of those really good games. Where all the mechanics just kind of lined up together and made a really good game. Let's try and explore this cave. Do I trust myself? No, I don't. Okay. Let's keep going. Elle was my first crush. Fair enough. I'm gonna go bye. Have a great day. You have a great too, Ashley. Hopefully, whatever you're about to do, you do it safely and have fun while doing it. Elle was one of those mysterious characters that actually believed in everything that he said, but people abused him. I kind of felt bad about that. Because he actually cared about the Pokemon. But Getsus didn't. That was like one of the sad realities. Am I ever gonna find diamonds? Let's explore up here. I mean, I won't mind just more iron though. Iron would be a good, too. Okay. Nothing down here. You're back? Welcome back, Help. Let's go ahead and close off this water source. A creeper will blow up the second you find diamonds. Ah, yes. The irony. I can't wait for it. Okay, I need to go back and get some more torches. That guy was just standing in a corner, minding his business. I just walked up and killed him. That's pretty sad. Let's get some more coal too. I will hate it if a creeper blows me up as soon as I find diamonds. I would hate that. I do have a plan for this hardcore playthrough, though. I do have a plan. Let's see. I need sticks. Why didn't I? Goodness gracious me. Okay. I think I have enough torches now. Actually, hold up. I can put torches in my left hand. That's right. I could also make a shield. I just remembered shields were OP. That's right. What am I doing with myself? Jeez. Because shields are going to be the only thing that actually saves me from a creeper exploding. And that would be very nice, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. Now, how do I build it again? Oh, it's like that. Made mac and cheese? Heck yeah. So, I know one thing. I love the Velveeta mac and cheese. Really enjoy that one. But it seems like a lot of people dislike it. I don't know why. Like, every time you go on the internet, someone says something about it. Do you guys like the Velveeta one or no? Or Velveeta? Ooh, a zombie. Oh, now you can right click instead of having to crouch. That's great. I love that. Oh, we have so much iron. Velveeta is the best. I know, right? I really like it. I used to oik them, but now they just cause no permanent stomach pain. Oh, you used to like them and it caused permanent stomach pain. Fair enough. Fair enough. I imagine it's because it's more acidic than normal. Gray said Velveeta. Yeah. Sometimes I purposely say things wrong. And then sometimes I don't. And that was one of the times I did say it wrong. Because I thought I second guessed myself. But Velveeta, I thought it was a really good cheese. Like, they have really good cheese. And the noodles that come prepackaged are not bad either. I need to get autocorrect back in my keyboard. I need to actually have autocorrect in my brain. That'd be nice. Like, I dyslexically spell something and it just autocorrects right there, and then it's like, oh, okay. This is how it's spelled. I need that for my brain. I typed too fast? Fair enough. Are you going to buy the new dumb Skyward Sword game? I don't know. It's interesting they remapped the controls of a Wii game to the standard controller set, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. I don't know necessarily. It was the one game a lot of people did not like too, so it's one of those weird sort of situations where it's like, at least with Majora's Mask, a lot of people either liked it or hated it. And I was in the crowd that really liked it, so I bought it whenever it was remade. Ocarina of Time being on the 3DS, that was really dope too, not gonna lie. And there was quite a few things that get remade that I just enjoy a lot more on the go, comparatively. I don't need to go up there. Velveeta is not S tier, but it's good. Fair enough. When you're a college student, it's S tier, though. If you have a Wii, just get a Mirkari. What's a Mirkari? It just seems like Skyward Sword would not be a worthwhile investment when you could buy a Wii for super cheap. I just hate when Nintendo releases a game at full price. I just like it too. I can understand with the Wii U games because they developed those games and did not have a return investment, you know, because the Wii U kind of failed. But Skyward Sword, they have no, like, excuse for that one. I think it's kind of stupid. And also third-party games, they charge like full price even though the game already existed at one point. And I think it's kind of stupid that they do that. The only difference is like it's on the go, but the price of admission on the Switch was the Switch itself to play on the go. Screw you, skeleton. I hate skeletons the most. They are my least favorite mob in this entire game. That's copper, right? Oh! Oh, God! He is just shooting at me. Oh, my God. Oh my God. How am I alive? What? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What just happened? I did not pee my pants, but that gave me a heart attack. Jesus. Where'd the creeper come from? Second of all, how am I not dead? I have lots of questions, and I should not question it. This is the first time I ever heard genuine surprise from you. I did not see it coming. I honestly did not. That was not like, oh, I'm joking around, haha. No, that was awful. At least I didn't yell a cuss word or something. Oh my gosh. I am so lucky to be alive right now. The Nintendo gods are after you? Yes. Yes, they are. Jeez. Well, here's the thing. Normally, when I die in a video game, it's nothing because you can just respawn. And then you get into a game mode with permadeath, and it's like, oh no, things just got real. Oh my gosh. How do I get out of this cavern? I normally don't react, but that time that actually scared me. I'm gonna retreat for a bit. I want to get back all that iron, but jeez, that sucked. That was awful. I need to get food too. I need to get food. I need to set up a wheat farm, I guess. It would be bad if someone clips that. And they go back to the original hardcore one. That'd be bad. Anything I need in particular here? Kinda need this. Everything else can remain here. Jeez. That was definitely something. That was definitely something. I was so careful too. I was so careful. All that matters is I am alive, but that was too close for comfort. And it's daytime. Oh, sea turtles. Grey screams like a girl. I don't know. Probably. There's some really strong girls out there that could probably scream deeper than I do. Probably is. Oh my god, my brain is all over the place now after that scare. I don't think I ever screamed like that before on the channel. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the horror game because that's actually scary. This is like a kid's game. And, oh no, what did I sign up for? Well, I didn't sign up, I made it. That's the problem. Why did I trust myself for this? Okay, first things first. Cut down more trees. Grey's feminist material. Look, I'm more or less doing depreciating humor. Mostly because I know that's probably the truth somewhere out there. Who needs bravado when you can just be honest with yourself? You just call Minecraft a kid's game, calls police. I mean, Diddy Kong Racing was also a kid's game, and it's still hard as an adult. There's a lot of kids games that are just for everyone, but everyone refers as a kid's game. I mean, he was born on... Yeah. I don't think I could play hardcore because I get extremely sad if I died. That's the beauty of things. Everything gets a lot more scary and a lot more intense, and you probably are going to make decisions that you really will hate yourself for. But you do it anyways. I'm surprised Crab hasn't showed up. Usually, Crab shows up to streams. He was born on these nuts. You know what? You got me. Give me all the trees, please. So I don't have to come back up to the overworld. Actually, I need a stable amount of food first before that. Because I can actually starve in this mode. Jeez. This song is so familiar. It's from Terraria. It's a remix though. I need food. I can't grow it because it'll take too long. But I'm dying now. I've fallen and I can't get up. Please someone help me. Oh. Honestly, I'm just scared now. I just nearly died, and it was just in an instance, too. That does not make me feel good. I miss when you played Pac-Man twerking song. What? I don't remember that. Come on, give me the berry. I want the berry. Give me the berry. There we go. I need more berries so I can have sustenance, you know? Oh, this would be a nice place to build. I don't want to die by sweet berry bush, to be honest, so time to eat. It's because you don't know where the song came from, that's fair. Everyone's still able to make song suggestions, too. Okay. After that scare, this is Terraria music. Hold up. We got bone. There are dogs. Yeah, best friends. What should we name our dog? I am already lost. I don't know how I did this. I'm kind of surprised by my own self for getting this lost. Oh. Sit. I'll get this. Did this spawn above ground? Buried treasure map. Okay. We probably should start heading home. Oh, Luck of the Sea. That's good. No one will guess what song this is and from what game. I honestly bet no one can. You already know what I'll say. What? Toby Turner? Toby. Oh. Toby Turner. Toby. Help Gun Jr. Dodo. Doggo. We'll figure out a name. We'll figure out a name. Plus, there's like several wolves nearby too, so we can also do that. Subway Surfers. Hey, let's not get sued, everyone. Let's not get sued. How'd you beat me to here? What? Oh, there's a coral reef right there. That's sweet. Okay. Come over here. You gonna follow me? I need you to sit down on the stairs. And we're gonna cover this up because I have phantoms on me. And we're going to build a little area for the, it is from a horror game that I really enjoy. Is it just for PC, or I never guess? It's on every single console since the GameCube. It's really hard to notice that this is a song from this game because it's a remix, but it has the exact same groove. Is it from the after credits scene from Diddy Kong Racing where all the bosses confess their love to you and you can only choose one of them? No. You only can choose Walrus. You were right about everything except for that. No, I'm just kidding. It's not from Diddy Kong Racing. It's from a horror game on the GameCube. The only horror game I play is Friday the 13th. Silent Hill, I can't hear too well. It's not from Silent Hill, but is from a series like Silent Hill. It has a unique enemy type that has birthed a bunch of different games based off this one enemy type. Dead by Daylight? No. Although Dead by Daylight did recently have an update with this franchise. Someone's gonna say it eventually. Resident Evil, which one? That's a good question. Yeah, I have no clue. Fair enough. Oh, I had 6 seeds in my inventory. I didn't expand the wheat farm. We could do it later. I'll probably never do it and forget about it. No, you are not going further down. You are going upstairs like a good dog. You know what? I'll even build you a little area. You know? Something's above us. RE4? Haven't played many of their titles. It is from RE4. It's the Save Room theme remix. Or, as Gray would say, big-hearted woman because he's a Christian. Hold up, what? Hold up, what did I say originally? I'm not even Christian either. We'll put you... We'll put you over here so you don't get hurt and die before I do. You will die when the world dies, and that's simply how it is. The other dogs, they will die because I'm going to get more of them after I kill skeletons. There you go. Did YouTube censor me again? Yes. We'll go ahead and make this a bit open. I said is from the Big Chested Woman game. Oh! No. It's not from Resident Evil 8. There were a few soundtracks I did want to extract from the game. But no one's made a remix of the songs yet. So it doesn't fall under fair use yet. But I would like to get some music from that game. It had a really good soundtrack. For now, since we don't have since we don't really have a name tag, we're just gonna make a sign. Just call it. Okay, final roll call for what shall we call this dog? There was Dodo, Doggo, Toby Turner, Helpgun Jr. Any other names that you would like to name this dog? Because we already have Helpgun Jr. So it'd be kind of bad if we just say, Hupgun Jr. again. Because Hupgun Jr. is still alive in the other world. If you change the chat setting to live chat instead of top chat, you can see when it randomly censors Fat Cat, I think. Fair enough. So, Doggo, Tobias, Tobuscus, Roderick. Let's not go with Tobuscus, but I will go with Tobias. Sound good? Oh, it seems like someone agreed to Tobuscus too, so that's a vote for Tobuscus. Okay, we'll go with Tobuscus. Making sure I spell it right. And then we'll do a arrow and a V. Grey Knife Jr. Fair enough. Let's see here. Anything else we need? We need to make another chest for up here. Okay, sounds good. Yay. Good job. Zagreus. We'll name the next one that. For now, we have Tobuscus, and we might have Zagreus the next time. Okay. Nope, it's raining. It is raining out there. Hopefully these sweet berry bushes grow fast. Otherwise, we are not going to have a good time. But at least we have food now, right, guys? Right? We are so dead. We are so dead. I built a chest, but forgot to put it down up there. Why did I do that? I know the answer to that question, but I'm not going to say it. We'll put the chest right next to Tobuscus. Anything else we need to put up? Let's put up the useless stuff up here. I hear the zombies and skeletons, and it does not make me feel good right now. It's like goosebumps going up and down my spine. Why is that in 2 different stacks? I'll never know. Okay. I know this is from Super Mario Land 2, which it's Yoshi's Island, essentially. I'm going to have to leave. My phone is going to die. It was nice being able to catch the stream. Bye, all. See you in Mental Crisis. Please take care and make sure you give it your all today, okay? Have a wonderful day. Okay. Let's see here. I do need quite a few more torches. Mostly so we can light up the area quickly. That's right. Forgot about that. Doop doop. What is everyone's favorite Minecraft music disc? That's a good question. There's bound to be someone with a really good one. I think Mellowhigh is really nice. People are also gonna say Pigstep, which I can understand, but it's so rare. It is just so rare. By the way, is anyone Greenwood Village 10-hour loop for next stream, please? You know what? Don't tempt me. I would. I think Mellowhigh and Cat is really good. Why is it in a separate stack? Why did I do that? Not gonna allow creepers to spawn there and just dive bomb me. That'd be bad. I thought I saw a spider's eye right there. I was like, oh no. I'm about to get my butt whooped. And that would be really, really bad. So, around 2 hours and 17 minutes, I'm going to be swapping the Stardew Valley. I mean, the opportunity has presented itself. Hey, buddy. How are you? He saw it coming. And ran. He was like, no, I'm not dealing with this crap. Okay. Okay. Didn't get anything good. Darn it. Darn it. Oh. He shot me immediately. He was not having it. Okay. We are back here once again. Oh. Oh, okay. They are now having a lover's quarrel. This room is so dangerous. What the heck? Are you an introvert or extrovert? I think I'm introverted. Oh my god, there's I hear them all around me. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. I saw 2 creepers back there. No, 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 no. 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 I don't know if I can deal with that. I'm gonna block off this area. And just focus on extracting the ore here. What's that behind you around the corner? I don't know. I'll find out eventually. So, as soon as I saw those 2 creepers, I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this. I got out of there. That's one thing you never want to see unless you're outside in the overworld, because you don't have enough space to actually move around in the caves. You missed it? Missed what? Get pranked? Dang. You fooled me. I think this is Strad, right? This song in particular? Pretty sure it is. I love the raw ore update, by the way. I really enjoyed that part of the update. Because one, you get a lot more out of it than just the ore block itself, which I think is more worthwhile. Plus, I just like the item texture too. Okay. My arm is shaking really bad. I don't know why. Let's see here. Where else can we get from this cave? We haven't found diamonds yet. That's really weird. You know? Typically, I get them quickly. It's really weird. Nerves? No, it's because I had my arm extended for a very long time. It's been 2 hours and 14 minutes, and with how the new mic is, I have to be kind of close to it because it's kind of quiet otherwise. And because of that, I have to swing my arm around the mic so I don't you guys can hear me, but also just so that I can get more precise readings for the Bluetooth. So it's weird. We got more coal, guys. Look at me go. We need to find diamonds soon so that we can enchant stuff to not die. Man, we got so much iron so far. I like that. You know what? We're gonna make a clock. We're gonna make a clock. How do we make a clock again? We have to wait for this. It's about time that we end the stream, or not end the stream, end Minecraft, and go straight to Stardew Valley. Imagine this but 24 hours. I want you to think about that. Except for, we're actually going to be playing some horror games in that stream. And the rule is, I have some Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and if I am to scream, or I might add a few other rules to it, I have to take a dab of hot sauce. And that's going to be fun. That's going to be really, really fun. So, when it comes to that entire situation, I am a tad bit scared because I'm going to be in pain. And then Marcus and I might do some PvP, which I don't know how badly I'll be lagging during that. I got some food. How does Luke the Notable survive like 2,000 days? It's freaking ridiculous. I already nearly died I don't know how many times. And it's thundering, just like in real life. How does anyone do this? Mary Elliott? See, I never actually interacted with Elliott before. I'll be honest with you. The only two people I've ever married in the game has been Penny, because Penny is actually my favorite character, and then who was it? I can't remember. I think it was Haley, because it was really easy to get the spring dance with her. You know? So, the main thing is, I do want to do a series in which, imagine being alive, and I know, right? 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 But, the main thing is, I have, like, two favorite characters, which is Shane and, Penny. Those are my two favorites. Out of the cast. I'll just give him a show whenever I see him sometimes. Fair enough. The stream playthrough, I plan on becoming friends with everyone. Because it's going to be actually our completionist farm. Man, that thunder's loud. Being dead's for losers. Well, I was a loser in life anyway, so... I mean, I guess I wasn't long for much. It doesn't work out, you know? Here's the thing. You can't be dead if you was never alive to begin with. Think about that. I'm about to do a stupid. Which was trap myself in a corner with lava potentially. That was bad. I was nearly about to do something stupid. being, okay, Vsauce. I actually don't know, I actually never watched Vsauce, I don't think. I don't think I have. I know a lot of people like him. I just, or like them. I think it's a group. I don't remember. Okay. Let's make a stone pickaxe. Minecraft. Hey, Vincent. What's up? We're playing hardcore mode right now. I've already nearly died to a creeper. So, it's doing pretty good. I'm barely surviving on sweet berries. We're also trying to search for diamonds, which I think with the new update, it's quite a bit rare. The sky? You know what? Fair enough. I should have saw that one coming. Lol. By the way, I did watch the 2 videos you put in the Discord. I forgot to comment on them though. I can tell your hearts are angry. Yeah. They're like, why do you do this to yourself? You could be having a relaxing time playing Minecraft and then here... I thought I heard something behind me. You could have a relaxing time playing Minecraft and building and doing your usual shtick, and then you're here playing permadeath like an idiot. Because I'm not like the best at Minecraft, but I know a bit. Now I got 2 of my own songs back to back. I'm pretty sure it's on shuffle, but I could be wrong. Darn. I thought I heard something, but it's Deep Slate. The new sound effect for Deep Slate makes me feel like something's like approaching me from behind. I dislike it so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gray said I'm his bestest friend, and not you, Viddy. I have no recollection of this, but I also probably said things while I was sleepy. I don't know. All I can say for certain, Desolation Posterization's nearly done. I bully him a lot. Is that really bullying, though? Is it really? I feel like I should make this 2x3. JK, that was a lie. Yeah. Duh. I don't know. Try and make this 2x3. Or... yeah, it's 2x3. Because width times length. I don't know, I just hear stuff, and it gets me nervous. Oh god. I don't know who Gray's best friend is. Honestly, it's really hard to just mock it out to a best friend. Because I tried my best to be friends with everyone in the same equal capacity. It's this guy named Liam. I don't even know a Liam. I don't think I ever interacted with a guy named Liam. I say Marcus in recent times. Because we hang out so often. He said breast. By accident, really. Mostly because I'm thinking of eating chicken right now. I'm actually kind of hungry. Like, I'm thinking, like, KFC chicken breast right now. I don't even like KFC. It's the worst part. Like, have you ever been hungry and you just imagine food? It's not even food you like, but you're so hungry you don't care. It's still going on in your head. That's where I am right now. I'll probably get something to eat before we go to Stardew Valley. I'm gonna mine this little bit of the tunnel, and then, you know, actually, it's already past 17 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and quit out the game. Going to leave the music on for a bit. And what I'm going to do is put this back on. I'm going to get me something to eat real quick. I'll be back. I got Lay's potato chips. I'm going to eat those real quick and just kind of socialize with everyone. Black Crack YouTube. Hey, what's up? Get something healthy? I should, but I just got something quick. Sleepless Night Away, your favorite song? Heck yeah. I really enjoy this song. This is one of those songs I actually listen to while I am writing. This song matches with Franklin dancing. Sounds about right. They are not. And in fact, they actually have more calories than they actually have micronutrients or anything like that. But I am just eating them really quick because my mom's making spaghetti. I'll eat that later. Okay. After Sleepless Night Away is done, I'm going to put on Stardew Valley. Anyone do anything interesting today? I'm kind of happy with this screen layout I did too. Spaghetti? Yep. Okay. Sleepless Night Away is one of those good vibe songs. I like it. Okay. Let's try and get Stardew Valley up. Where is it? Here it is. Stardew Valley is one of those games that I literally bought on 3 different consoles. I bought it on the Switch, I bought it on the PS4, I bought it on PC. And that's one of those crazy little aspects I didn't really think about until... Ooh. I forgot that doesn't have the actual sound settings that you put. So the little opening is really loud. Let's go and swap screens. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay. We're going to be making a new farm, and this is going to be our completionist farm. This is going to be our completionist farm where we're going to try and get all the achievements. Right? And unlike the other ones, I'm going to ask you guys which ones you want to have. No, not a new game. Well, the problem is that, let's see here. Which one? Okay, I know what this one is. I mean, I could just do this one, but that was, how should I put it? It was a long time ago in which I was trying to record this farm in particular. And the problem is I didn't upload a certain part because I lost the footage. And essentially I'm a bit farther ahead than where I was in the series. Where I had this. I should probably turn down the music tab. I like the music. I just want to make sure everyone can hear me. So, I lost the footage for this one. I enjoy how this one looks. I really enjoy it. Everything else. And the other one's another project, but that's going to be strictly upload. And I don't want to disclose what exactly the project is. So, the only world that is pre-existing or farm that's already pre-existing was that one, and that's because I lost footage. So that's why I'm suggesting we do a new one and just stick with it. So I got a question. Standard, Riverland, Forest, Hilltop, Wilderness, Four Corners, or Beach Farm? You guys can pick this out while I make the character. Completionist. Favorite living. Let's see here. What hair works well? Man, they updated and had a lot of female haircuts lately. Not that one. This is actually close to the closest I could probably get to my actual hairstyle in real life. Until it grows back long. Sorry, it lags, so I didn't catch everything. Oh, okay. So, I want you guys to pick out a farm that you guys want me to play on. This is going to be a completionist farm. it's going to be what we're streaming every time we're on Stardew Valley. So it's a consistent sort of save file. And we can do standard, we can do Riverland, we can do forest, we can do hilltop, which is my personal favorite, wilderness, four corners, which is a mix of Riverland, forest, hilltop, and standard. Or we can get beach farm, but I can't use sprinklers. So everything that I plant, I have to do manually, which is not an issue later on, but you know. So you guys can pick out the farm. I don't mind. No, that's not what I was wanting to do. I look like a blacksmith here. I'll go with it. Does wilderness have monsters? Yes, it does. It has a lot of there's plenty of good land here, but beware, at night the monsters come out. I was thinking about actually enabling monsters anyways, because you can randomize your community center build, and we could just do that. That might be interesting for quite a few people. You could also guarantee if it's year one completable, and you can also have monsters spawn on the farm. So that's also a really good thing. We could also cripple ourselves if we really wanted to and put down the amount of money that we actually receive from selling things. If we really wanted to. We're not going to be doing multiplayer, though. Wilderness sounds fun, then. You want to do wilderness? Do you guys want to do community center bundles or like have it remixed or no? We could do that. Scoundrel Games. Hey, Scoundrel. Hey, dude. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my PS4. It's not working. I'm getting mad. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, but I'm sorry to hear that your PS4 is not working. Perhaps you could call Sony and try and figure out. Is it just not turning on, or is there some sort of error going on? Like, what's going on? If it's having an error and it gives you like a certain code, you could probably look up the code and figure out exactly what's wrong with it. And that'll probably help you with the tech support. I'm thinking remix the community center bundles, but also at the same time, that could really mess with you. That could make it take longer to actually do the community center. But I've played Stardew Valley enough where I already developed strategies for completing the community center. So it's one of those things where it's like I kind of want to remix just to keep it interesting. And make the mine rewards kind of randomized. Someone swapped my chords. I'm kind of going crazy. I don't mess with my chords. Fair enough. I tried my best not to either. The wilderness sounds fun, but the main thing is we can make all the farms basically the wilderness farm. We can actually enable monsters to spawn on the farm in any of the farms. So, the one unique aspect of the wilderness farm is kind of took away from it. But we could still do it. The only one I'm kind of opposed to is the beach farm and the Riverland farm, but I will do whatever you guys want me to. Actually, I kind of want it closer to here. There we go. But it is stupid that someone mess with your chords. I will say that now. That does suck. Go with a lighter brown. I like the look of the wilderness. Okay, we'll do it. Let's wear something akin to khakis. This is what I've been wearing a lot lately. We could have a mustache because I currently do have a mustache, but we could have glasses. I do have glasses in real life. Sorry for snapping earlier. I'm just so frustrated. You have no idea. Fair enough. No worries. You can choose a dog. Yep. We can choose all sorts of dogs or cats. I usually go with the gray cat. Because I actually do have a gray cat like it in real life. But he's usually out and about hunting for mice. I like this one the most, though. I like that dog the most. Let's remix all of it. So, since we're doing wilderness, let's go ahead and just put that on there because why not? Do we want to put a profit margin? Essentially, if we do 25%, everything is 1/4 of what we can actually get from it, but all at the same time, the seeds that we get from Pierre's, we can get it for also 1/4 of the price. So we can, if we can sell 4 times the product, we can get the normal amount of money that we could originally got. Which leads up to very interesting strategies because there's a few things such as weapons that you can sell to the Adventurers Guild for actual full price sort of rebate. 25 sounds like torture. Yeah, it is. Do we want to do any of that? That's the big question. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as... Really? Hold up. Wait a minute. How is it not having that easy of a time, even though this game should be less of an issue? Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Either that or I have to... Oh, I also need to change the game to Stardew Valley. Need to update that on the stream. This stream contains paid promotion like a product placement, sponsorship, or endorsement. I don't have that. I also need to update this in particular to go ahead and do that while everyone figures out what they want. Stardew Valley. And then My Time at Portia. By the way, My Time at Portia is having a sequel soon. So that's kind of exciting. There we go. Save all that. Personally, I would hate playing like that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see, 25%. Let's go. Cabin layout, we don't need it. Let's just put a bunch of random numbers. There we go. And we're going to skip the intro, get the wilderness farm, and there we go. We're going to be starting. Okay. So, right off the bat, we need to do a few things. First of all, the music has to go down a bit. I love the music in this game, but it also is really loud. Let's see here. We can also mute animal sounds, which we might do. We can also make the UI kind of smaller, which personally I prefer. I don't know if everyone else does. Show transparency. I'd like high quality lighting. I think everything else is good. Item stowing, auto detect. Let's go and do that for now so I can get back into it. It's more like TV problem. I feel silly and kind of weirded out. I think my TV remote died and has to use the Wii remotes. Fair enough. Sorry to hear about that. I don't know, like, can Wii remotes do that? I never owned a Wii, so I personally don't know. By the way, I think the worst part is my favorite farm is the worst farm in the game. Other than the Riverland farm. That one's pretty bad. I'm gonna try and get all this fiber. Get it out of here. Let's see here. There was a very interesting video which was called The Cycle of Stardew Valley, where someone gets really into it and stuff like that, and they eventually do everything they ever wanted to in the game, and they start losing motivation, so they start doing challenge runs, right? And afterwards, they kind of stop playing it, but they introduce it to someone else, and then the cycle continues. That's the Stardew Valley cycle. I thought it was such an interesting video. Such a nice concept, too. I did that without even looking at the weeds. Heck yeah. Okay. Of course, I'm new to the PC. Sometimes when stuff works for so long, I forget batteries have a date to end on. That's rare because it's lithium ion more than likely. Lithium ion batteries, even with our like game consoles and stuff like that, it's actually, I thought it was on the hoe. It's actually somewhat important to make sure you continuously play your older consoles. Let's say for your Switch, for example, if you don't play for an entire year, that would be really bad for the battery, because eventually the chemical components inside the console will not work. And that's mostly due to the fact that it was designed in a way in which people were meant for continuous use. I think you're going to make me fall asleep. That sounds about right. That's okay. That's a natural byproduct, more than likely. I'll be the perfect math teacher. Everyone will fall asleep to my voice. They don't actually ever learn, so I eventually get fired. But by George, they got sleep. What I want to do is kind of have the farm right here. The problem is I'm going to get crows, and I don't want to buy something early that will stunt my growth as a farmer. So what I need to do in particular is get parsnips, right? And then get potatoes. No bean stock or anything like that. Because the bean stock, it's a good investment. The problem is it takes forever for it to grow. And the second thing is crows will eat them and you lost out on your entire profit. No daffodils. Or, no. Hold up, what? That's a daffodil. Dandelion. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Boop. Prehistoric tool. That's great. I'll be smoother, hopefully. Hopefully so. I'll be back. I gotta do something. Okay, be safe. Try your best at whatever you're trying to do, and hopefully you succeed. Let's try and talk to everyone that we can. So, as you see, parsnips are a lot cheaper compared to usual. All these are a lot cheaper compared to usual. The reason why is because we only receive a fourth of what we normally get. So, we're going to grow a whole lot of potatoes. We're going to grow about 20. Then, we are going to grow a few flowers. And we're gonna leave it at that for now. Because of one good reason, and that good reason is, we don't want to put too much on the farm yet until we know how many, spring onions there are. Because if there's not a lot of spring onions, we're going to have a lack of energy, but we have so many crops to water. There's Penny. We officially talked to Penny. I don't know who all we have to talk to. More work on the farm before we know how much energy we're going to be having is a bad idea. And because we got the prehistoric tool, we can immediately just go to the museum. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for showing you my emotions a bit. Sometimes I kinda don't like it when stuff stops working. It's fair enough. It's understandable, don't worry. No need to apologize whatsoever. You are human. What's this? He found something? Let me see it. And we skip it because it's just Blathers again. He's just explaining, hey, if you donate stuff to the museum, we might give you stuff. And that's cool and all, but, I'm just here for the $250. Bam. Got money. Now I have more money for the potential of more crops later. After I get a scarecrow. I think, one thing I was very upset about when I was younger is when my N64 stopped working. Blathers, he basically is. Like, without a doubt, that was the character that Concerned Ape had in mind. I think we can now talk to Haley while she is doing her camera stuff. Just go ahead and get that Haley because does anyone else like daffodils? I know Vincent does. Oh, this is gonna be a tough choice. Spring onions. I'll go ahead and eat this because we still have to water our plants and then get these dandelions. That might be a good idea. And not just that, we can give Penny one of the dandelions. I don't know why I keep on trying to say they're daffodils. Daffodils are a different design, but they have the same color scheme. Which I think that's why. But, oh well. We could also give George the leek, if we really wanted to. Start becoming friends with him. Let's go. Oh, hold up. We need to talk to Maru. And the, Evelyn right here. We need to talk to Maru because she's kind of hard to, actually talk to a lot of the time. And that's mostly because she works at the clinic, and the clinic closes early. So, I'll go ahead and give you this. Is this your favorite thing? How did I know? Experience. Alex is over there. I can't go into his room to talk to him so we can get that quest done. I think Penny was just about to come out, and I was correct. There we go. Anybody else has a slight deviation to their normal schedule on today? I don't know. Jody is normally over here, but they already talked and stuff like that. I could probably buy a few more things if I really wanted to, I think. Yes, I can. We'll buy more potatoes. We'll buy more potatoes. That should be a rather easy way of doing things. Is Harvey still outside the clinic? I can give him a spring onion. He typically likes these. We're going to try and become friends with everyone. Because that's how you do a completionist farm. Sorry for missing on streams. I have 4-day work shifts now. Don't worry about that because I wasn't streaming. Don't worry about that whatsoever. Even if I was, don't feel obligated to go to streams. Just go if you enjoy them and stuff like that. You know? The main thing is I'd much rather have someone happy than someone not having a good time. Okay. I was hoping to get some clay out of this, but it was not the case. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't put the potato there. Oh, I was one off. Darn. I like supporting you, but you're a decent person unlike most people these days. Fair enough. I would at least say I'm decent. I don't like to claim that I'm immediately a good person, because good and bad is just relative, right? No matter what context or anything like that, there is a good and then there's a bad. Yep, that's a wilderness farm for you. I just want to do my crops. Hopefully this thing dies soon. It'd be nice if I had a sword. Even the rusty sword would have been fine. Okay. I need to eat a bit. so I can at least get enough energy to do things before we go to bed. I think that's enough. I'm just gonna have to do this. There's a point where I just stop caring. I'm just gonna take the damage and just hopefully not die. Oh no, hold up. The early game of the Wilderness Farm. You waited outside just for me. Sometimes stone monsters also spawn during night. It's mostly slimes and bats, though. I don't know if they can damage your crops. So I probably should make a fence ASAP. Okay. You are so annoying. Boop. Okay, so now we can make field snacks, which is going to be our primary food for a while. Until you get the kitchen, at least. We also can get fish, which, you know, that's good too. But right now, we need to get as many seeds as possible. Or not seeds, but, well, it is seeds, technically. I think. Depends on the terminology, I guess. I don't need this right now. I probably should water the crops before I do anything. Good people are dying out, it feels like. Well, yes, but also society is changing as a whole. Where people are a lot more forgiving towards certain actions that would deem bad before, you know? A lot of people are also looking towards sustainability rather than morality within their actions. And that's a fundamental problem with society as a whole. I usually stick with my morals more than anything else. And does that work out for me? Not necessarily most of the time. But the fact that I do it makes me more happy with myself. Because I stick with what I believe in, right? I keep it fairly consistent with my form of morality. Because there's no definitives or anything like that. There's not like anything of the sort. But I generally try my best to be a good person and care for others. Like, I would say even on Cuddle, when streamers were starting to get paid for streaming and stuff like that, I didn't really want to get paid. I thought about it whenever I was starting to have financial issues and was going to go to college. And I was like, maybe I should try. But then I found out how you were getting paid, and it was based off like donations. And I was not about that. I was not about that whatsoever, because already I did not like people donating to me, but the fact that I got paid a certain sum of money based off how many donations was, I would say a bit crooked. A bit crooked. because it was ulterior motives behind getting people to do things, and I was not a fan of that. So I usually try my best to stick with my morality more than anything else. I try and keep consistent. Can I build fence? Yes, I can. First things first. Boop, 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 boop. I'll go ahead and get this up. I thought it was on the pickaxe. Go ahead and close this off entirely. Okay. Of course, I don't think bats really care about structures. I don't think. But this will keep slimes out. I don't have enough. I don't have enough energy. Darn. I could probably fix this soon. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Energy over here. Nope. I can go to Willy and get the fishing rod. But I might as well just put up the stuff I currently have in my inventory and do that first. I wonder how many people are asleep currently. So my PS4 is working, TV isn't. Sorry for being pessimistic. I'm really struggling with it. No worries. Just try your best, okay? Don't worry about the rest. We all have our moments of being pessimistic and stuff like that. It's okay. That's only a natural thing. You know? He basically says there's a lot of good fish out there and gives us the bamboo pole. I went ahead and skipped the interaction because no reason to go through it. Oh, this would be decent money. Let's see if, oh, Elliot, you're out. Cool. Here you go, Shell. I personally don't know what to give him. I never interacted with Elliot. I like farming or not farming, but fishing over here. But I don't have a lot of energy. So probably shouldn't fish right now. I should look for food. There's Leah. You boost up friendship points every time you talk to someone. So even if you're just like running around, it's always good to talk to someone as an NPC. So, okay, if we eat these and then get an acorn and maple, or was it sweet maple seed, we should be good. So let's hope. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a really bad spot. Yo, what's up, Grey Wanderer? Nothing much. Thank you for coming. How are you today, Coral? Sure been a while, eh, buddy? Yep, I recently decided I need to actually do stuff on the channel. But I also want to recuperate after college Because last semester was very stressful of a semester. I wanted to take a bit of time off. Which I feel bad for not streaming during that time. Do you watch Kevin Smith? He's so darn funny. I don't believe so. Of course, I don't watch. I should watch a lot more than I do, but I've been mostly like making music and writing stuff, like poetry and stuff like that. It's somewhat hard to actually do things like watch stuff like that. College is kind of cringe. It definitely is not fun. It's definitely not fun. What are you majoring in? I am going into mathematics education. It's 5 to adult, so essentially I can teach 5th grade and up. I can teach also, I think, associate degree classes if I really wanted to. But the problem is that college takes up a lot of time and effort. Like, generally, if you're a mathematics person, it's recommended that you do at least 4 hours per credit hour of studying. And when you have like 16... Goodness gracious, I wasted energy. When you have 16 credits, you have to do a lot of studying. A lot. And then I also got a job this semester. And that job is as RA. So I'm a resident assistant. And tomorrow I'm actually going to be working on streaming pixel art. Which is going to be door decorations for that. I had 2 phones in order to maximize my cheating abilities. Oh, goodness. Fair enough. Whatever gets you through it, I guess. I would much rather someone learn, though. Like, that's my more preferred thing. But sometimes classes are really hard. And it's more about survival than anything else. Oh, that's 35 energy. That's great. Let me get that. But I definitely, like, only recently I started watching anime again. It was only during the summer. So it was one of those things where it's like, college takes up so much time and they expect so much out of you, but they don't really put as much into it as you do. Like some professors don't. Some professors, they're willing to go the extra mile. Heck, they'll even go the extra 2 miles, even though you only ask for, like, a bit more. Which, that's the good thing about the college I'm in. But, also at the same time, there's a lot of professors that don't. You like, biology and chemistry? I'm not all too into chemistry. I'm okay with biology. I just don't really like chemistry. It's boring. I literally couldn't focus on it. Fair enough. I focus on it because I've always been somewhat good at it, right? Like, I'm really good at logical thinking compared to any other thinking. So, it's one of those things that helped me. And pixel art's a mathematics-based art. So, I became really good at that just based off that sort of mindset. Even if I was not good at something, I try my best to learn it. But chemistry, I can do well in it. I just got bored. Like, the teacher we had was actually a chemist during the Cold War. So that was, like, very interesting and stuff like that. And we learned how to, like, synthesize thermite and a few other things. That was cool. But I just really hated balancing equations because it was just boring. And that's what we did the majority of the time, right? So, like, the majority of stuff that we did was just boring to me. I don't know. Maybe some people have, like, different opinions on it, you know? Just to me, it felt, like, redundant because the things that we were learning has already been thought out. It's already been made and stuff like that. So, I don't know. It was one of those things. I did school my whole life. Screw the school system, they're broken. Well, that's why I actually am becoming a teacher, so we can fix it. We can basically yammer on about how broken the education system is and how it sucks and how inefficient it is and stuff like that. We can do that all day, and I bet there's a lot of people that do. But the main thing is, it's one thing to talk about it, and it's one thing to do something about it. And I currently want to do something about it because I much rather have a world in which, yes, we are advancing in technology exponentially, but we also need a world that understands things that we don't understand. Like, we inspire people to try and go the extra mile to learn. Right? And bullies do suck. They let bullies run around and the teachers don't care. Well, that's because there's... How should I put it? So, this is how the education system works. For the longest time, people that were actually becoming teachers and stuff like that, they never had training in mental health. They never had training within how to actually, let's say, psychoanalytics. Like, they never learned how to do that, so they can't really predict and stuff like that within certain behaviors. All they have is experience, right? With the new batch of teachers, such as my generation of teachers or future teachers, we are actually trained in mental health, psychology, educational psychology, and not just that, we understand why students are doing the things that they're doing. So the main idea is that this won't be a problem forever. It's only a problem because people did not know how to, one, understand it, and two, stop it. And we're actually trained for that. So that's something that, yes, I understand that does suck, but it's getting fixed. We can't roll off the entire thing because it's in the process. Now, teachers did do that because they were paid by the hour anyways. It didn't matter. And you ate my parsnip. Why? It's okay. Have you seen Steven the Show? I don't believe so. I do not believe so, as far as I can tell. That's good. I got that. Probably go for this oak tree right here. Well, the school that I went to literally cared about sports people and popular kids. Sorry, I don't mean to be hasty. No, it's understandable because what you know is what you know, right? What I mean by that is you do it based off your own experience. So it's only natural that you have a preconceived notion about how school systems are based off your own experience. Because they focus way too much on students that are popular, athletic, and stuff like that, it feels like they would focus on too much on that instead of focusing on your actually helping you as a student learn, which is understandable. The main thing is, my idea is that sports and education should be separated. It should be two different institutions. The reason why is because you should be able to focus on athletics and stuff like that, but we should also not incentivize that. We should not incentivize you going to athletics or doing anything of the sort. We should not also profit off our students. So at the end of the day, my ideal situation with school is that we eventually separate the two administrations, and then we focus on the core of education itself, which is education. I graduated from high school, but I don't think college is worth it. College is not. Unless you're going into something that needs a college degree, don't go to college. I think that's rather simple. I understand, like, people do say it's like, at least get your general education at college, and that's fine and dandy. That's probably good for a lot of people, but I believe, honestly, it's a waste of money unless you're actually going into a field, you know? And sorry guys, I'm usually positive. Don't worry about it. It's actually an interesting discussion, because the only way to truly understand something positive is to understand the negatives. And that's the mindset. You can't have yin and yin without yang, right? So the main thing is we have to understand the negativity aspect so we can focus on the positives, which is fixing it. College itself, I think, is not worth it unless you're going into a field that needs it. So, like, it's just a financial burden. It's already hard enough to actually live your life normally. It already takes a lot of money to start up any sort of thing, any sort of project. Like, for example, if you wanted to start your own business, you don't need a business degree, but it would help, right? It would probably help if you knew a bit about microeconomics, macroeconomics, and a few other things, or business techniques, so you can actually attract more and more people. My dad's home, so the dogs are barking. So you can actually get better at doing business. But for, like, college and the vast majority of things, you don't need it. You absolutely don't need it. It's actually a waste of time, money, and everything else if you're going into a career that you don't really need it for. I'm stuck because to become a teacher, you do need a college degree. It's not just enough to do your career concentration or anything like that, which makes sense because now they're actually training teachers for psychology and stuff like that. So it makes sense as to why I should go to college, so I can be a better teacher and learn things and stuff like that. However, I kind of got a sort of like mindset where it's like, if you don't need it, you don't need it. That's the reality. Like, if you don't need college, don't go to college. Sometimes it's even more advantageous to just go into technical. With some people, technical is a lot better because some people actually think with their hands a lot more than anything else. And they actually learn from example rather than, hey, I am going to lecture you for 50 minutes. And hopefully you learn exactly what you need because next week's the test. That's never a good idea. For some people. Some people can do that rather easily. They will never have an issue. There are some people that you will get that will essentially pass regardless because they have that sort of determination or grit. Currently there's an error going on. Hold up. I'll fix it. How's the stream poor right now? Even though it's doing well on OBS end. I don't understand. Open stats dialog. No. Okay. Gonna try and fix this. Problem is, don't think I can right now. I have to end the stream before I can. Let's see if everyone's still there. Heyo! What happened to your Minecraft realm? I can't remember. Oh, Minecraft. I never had a realm, but I had a world in which everyone was allowed to come on to. Of course, I might have had a realm, but I don't remember it. I'm looking forward to next year. They're finally having an adaptation video games correctly. I'm so excited for Uncharted next year. That game, I can see absolutely being a movie instead of a video game. Because it works out for them. It's literally built in that manner. So I could see that working out. We're going to make some torches. Real quick. So when it becomes nighttime, it's not dreary. There we go. You can put torches on the fence post too. Okay. Maybe for lawyers and doctors, I can see why they need college, but in my case, I don't think I need it. Just don't go to it. Sometimes it's really nice to go there and just learn something, but unless you really need it, probably not the best idea. And that's coming from someone that really enjoys college. I truly do. How long are you streaming for? If you look at the thumbnail, I am streaming until 6 hours, around there. But I kind of started late because there was technical difficulties. I will have another hour of Stardew Valley, and depending on the weather, I might have to end it early before we get to my time at Porsche. But I might just stream another day for that. So, because I imagine the weather's getting bad because I'm having a lot of errors on my end. So, that's what I'm going to be trying to do. Will I succeed? Probably not. Marvel and DC are for front in movies. Heck, yeah, because I read almost all Marvel and DC, probably like 20 years worth. I'm proud to be a fan. I'm one of the fans that kind of tiptoe. What are your views on Europe regarding education? I think they have the right idea in terms of... I'll probably pause that real quick. I think they have the right idea by separating sports and education into two different institutions. I think that's a wonderful idea. The one problem is... And although I do believe it's like a lot less strict of an education and stuff like that, and they actually teach what they need to instead of hypotheticals and stuff like that, I don't believe that the students get all they really need within their education. So, hold up. I know! Doing something! So, with education, in Britain specifically, let's go with, Britain. Britain, you get out a year earlier compared to, the USA, which is fine and dandy. You don't really need to be in there for longer you should, right? But the problem with, Britain in particular, it doesn't teach that advance of concepts within math or science, which is a problem if you really want to continue the advancement of society, medicine, and stuff like that, or engineering in particular. which can save lives and actually aid civilization as a whole. That's a problem. And I like what the Norwegian source schools are doing, like where they allow students to kind of like learn what they want to learn. I think that's awesome, but it should somewhat still be guided. I heard universities are affordable and free in some countries. They are. Sometimes even students are paid to go. The problem with that and stuff like that, the taxes itself is like 50% of your entire income. So a lot of that is not free necessarily. You pay it through taxes, or the people pay through taxes. Nothing is absolutely free. It's just paid through a different means instead of you by yourself paying for it, right? It's paid collectively, which is never a bad idea. It's never really a bad idea within the context, but if you really like are into economics like I am, you actually see that the Nordic countries are slowly going downhill. The reason why is because there's no sustainability in it, the way they're going. They could do a combination and work just well. So that's where I mostly come from, where it's like, I like what they're doing, but they need to go extra. You know what's free? What is? If you say air, you're technically right. My unconditional support for your YouTube channel. Thank you. That's fair. Of course, if I keep on getting errors and it's not looking good outside, I might have to end the stream a bit early. But otherwise, I'm still going to stream the other game later. And then keep on doing extra streams. Plus, all the content that I streamed today, anyone can watch after the stream. It's all cataloged on the channel. So, that also helps. I just got a new Mortal Kombat movie. Heck yeah, how is it? It's okay. No worries. Don't harp on the small things in life. Just focus on the overall. Sag, don't end it? What? Maybe you could react to some YouTube videos. I would, but the main thing is, I don't really want to do that for the simple fact that, one, I don't have permission. If I use someone else's content, I at least want permission first. And then the second thing is, although I would love to do that sort of thing and let you guys see what I typically like to watch, I'm a bit like conscientious about that. What was I even doing to begin with? I'll figure it out eventually. Actually, it's already 8:20 p.m. I should probably get to sleep. Haven't seen it yet, but I'm gonna rewatch the older ones, cause sorry, I haven't seen the first two in 10 years. Fair enough. But I give you permission to watch my videos. Fair enough too. Clint is about to give us the furnace schematics. So we're just gonna get that. I don't know, I just feel weird watching other people's content while on stream. It'll be weird. You know? Like, Maybe I'm a bit, like, weird about that. I don't know. I'd much rather just make content instead of watch others. I'm watering plants twice in a row. They're gonna die of drowning. Goodness gracious. I need to react faster. Actually, I need to just stop moving as much. You can, on PC, you can do that. Get away with that a bit more. I'm still stressed out. It's not working. You soothe me, sorry, not smooth. I know it's odd, but you're calm almost all the time. I'm calm most of the time. I had a little scare during Minecraft earlier. We're playing hardcore, and a creeper popped out of nowhere and nearly, like, it blew up on me, but I didn't die. So that was like a miracle and a half. And I screamed. I did not see it coming. I did not hear it, anything like that. I looked behind me too before I entered the area, and then I guess it spawned while it was like behind me. So I did yell. I got really scared for no reason really, but I don't know. Games like that, they start to get intense. Ooh, I got a potato out of that. That's good. I'll go ahead and put the other three. I can't remember what this seed is, but I know these are persons. At least I think they are. I might be wrong. But I try my best to be relaxed. That's the point of playing these games. I can relax and just play Stardew Valley for hours upon hours. No cap? I'm not a smoothie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it, okay? What's no cap mean? Yeah, I kind of look like an FBI agent from the side. Like my little character. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of tall grass around here. I don't want the geode really. I don't want the geode. I also don't need the stone as much as I need coal. All I know for certain, I'm a Slurpee, thank you. You know what? You got me. I'm sorry. I don't think I ever had... Hold up, let me think for a second. I don't think I ever had a smoothie. I don't think so. I had a milkshake before. I've had Slurpee before because there was like a 7-Eleven where I used to live. Like, I would say very close to the middle school where I was going to school. So it was pretty easy to get that, but I don't think I ever had anything of that sort. I don't remember at least. I could just not be remembering it. Okay, so now we got a bit more going for us. We don't have a lot of money coming in, which that's a problem. but we're currently growing a lot. And soon we can get scarecrows all over. And our farm is starting to look better than it once was. So the one thing that we definitely need to do is start fishing. I think it would be a good idea to start fishing. Because after we start fishing, we'll be good to go, you know? Good to go. I'm ready to become a director. I enjoy the art of film. Sorry to go back. I just love so much. I want to be there and help people in a lot of ways. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't think I could ever have the patience to be a director. Because I barely, like, how should I put it? I barely have the patience to really do, let's say, like, you set up a script and stuff like that, right? I barely have the patience to make, like, people act that out, you know? Or how I envision or stuff like that. It's one of those crazy things. I don't know, it would be nice to be a movie director, though. Imagine you meet some really, like, cool people, you know? Meet some really cool people while doing a whole bunch of other stuff. You're always on the move doing something, because there's, like, various places that you can film, like, rather cheap, and you have to travel, more than likely. Because I know, like, I watched a bad movie called The Banana Splits, which was based off the animatronic show of The Banana Splits, right? But it's like the animatronics are murdering people and stuff. So, like, it was a weird movie, right? But I found out it was, like, it was filmed in Northern Africa, I think. I was like, hold up, how? It seemed like Midwest America at first. But it was like, it was rather crazy. It was a low budget film, so that's why they chose Northern Africa. Because it's actually relatively cheap to set up a studio there. Because, it's not as, like, expensive per acre there. Stuff like that. I don't want to be famous. I just want to be like Kevin Smith. Fair enough. That's a good aspiration to have. The main thing is you care about what you are doing. That's, like, what first and foremost it is. Don't lose sight of your dream. A lot of people, as soon as they start to get past their dream and stuff like that, they forget about it. The German Ace, hello, how are you today? Willy's Wonderland, hold up. Need to catch his fish. Bam. Okay, Willy's Wonderland is better. It's still bad, but the comedy is better than that one. Fair enough. What has been your craziest drunk story? Well, I don't really drink all too often. I would say the craziest one was I think I did get relatively there, like I was very tipsy and like everyone else went to bed, and I just watched Fluffy, the comedian. All I did was watch him. It was rather funny of a time because, like, typically when you imagine, like, you're intoxicated and you're watching TV and stuff like that and you're by yourself, you imagine that would be very depressing, but I am a very happy person. And that was, like, one of the things where I just watched Fluffy silently while I was like internally laughing at everything. It was one of those weird moments, and that was it. Willy's Wonderland, is that Nicolas Cage killing the robots? Personally, I don't know. But that sounds pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Is that actually a thing? Like Nicolas Cage killing robots? Is it like iRobot? I drink vodka mixed with cookie orange. I just, for the longest time, I only drank vodka straight. It was actually quite worrying for a few friends because I could do several things at the same time, like pure alcohol, and still be okay. It was like, this is a really bad idea. And it is. Don't drink alcohol. There's one thing where it's like you drink it to help clean out your kidneys. That makes sense. But I don't drink it as a like often thing. Especially when, like, neurochemically, you are not set up for that. Do not do that, because it makes all of your feelings more polarized and extreme. What I mean by that is, like, if you're a depressed person, you're just going to get way more depressed, right? If you're happy, you're just going to be even more happy, right? It's one of those things where it kind of, like, goes to extremes with your emotions. Kind of like bipolar, but not really. If that makes sense. Has canned corn taught you any life lessons? It taught me that... well, there's a few life lessons in there. There's a few life lessons that you should always take to heart. But I think the best one is always go on treasure hunts. While always go on treasure hunts whenever you're already so down in money. Always do that. You never know what you get. I used to drink a lot when I was 16 2 years ago. I only started drinking whenever I was 21, which was March 8th. And so this. If it makes sense, I only started drinking whenever I was 21 years old, so I was legally able to, and it was mostly out of celebration, so I went ahead and did it, because you always need to experience everything, you know? Willy's Wonderland came out pretty recently, I'm pretty sure. Huh. I never saw an advertisement. I don't know if YouTube advertised it. Wonder. It feels like 80s themed. Hold up, what was it? I drink responsible, of course. Sometimes I do it twice, but no more than 2. Fair enough. Yes, it's fun back when horror. Oh, the Nicolas Cage movie. Oh, that's not a lot of money. 25% profit margin, guys. We're making the big bucks now. See? Until we get the mine, no, we're not, because we can get stonefish and ghostfish and stuff like that. I was so hoping it was gonna rain again. You ate 2 of my potatoes. 2 of my potatoes! Why? How could you? You evil, evil crows. I really didn't want that, you know? Can I at least get farming 1? Yes, I can. Okay, I can build a scarecrow soon. Thank goodness. I will go ahead and keep 1 parsnip. I'm being sponsored by NordVPN. Pog. Heck yeah. You have fun with that. I don't know. All the VPNs are, yes, they do indeed sponsor people and stuff like that. It's a good way to get money even if you don't necessarily use the product. All you have to do is make up a nice little story about it and stuff like that, or make it so that people kind of, buy it. But it's like one of those things where it's like I don't believe in the product itself, NordVPN in particular. I don't know, that's just... I think we can go to the mines now. After we water the crops, we'll go. Because there, we can sell some stuff to the Ventures Guild for a full profit. Even though it's not a lot, it's still full profit. I beat Resident Evil 0 once I finish my retro replay of Spider-Man I'll play. I'll be honest with you, I'm not the biggest fan of Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0, although it's like in the classic format, which I really do like, it's not a good game. At least to me. The reason why is because, for one, it has so many mechanics that are just counterintuitive and really hard to efficiently play around. Like, what I mean by that is, how should I put it? They took away the storage box from Resident Evil 1 and essentially allowed you to put things down on the ground. That's fine. That's more than, like, awesome, but it should have been at the same time with the storage boxes instead of taking the storage boxes out, because what you would have to do every time you go to a new area was basically drop everything at the new area and carry it back and forth until you have everything important that you could need in the future. I thought that was kind of bad. I'm trying to forget about my TV for a bit. I'm on the verge of crying things to figure out what the heck is wrong with it. It might be a good idea to get someone to look at it. Maybe someone very knowledgeable of electronics. Might be a good idea. I mean, VPNs are cool for me. I'm from Ecuador, so if I connect to an American or Japanese server, I get a lot of cool stuff I couldn't get before. That is good. Like, it is really good whenever you can actually access different things from different regions where you could normally not get to it. That's awesome. And not just that, it kind of like hides your various things. The main problem I have with it is I don't really need it, because as long as you're not doing anything too crazy on the internet or putting yourself way too out there, you're not going to be a target for any sort of hacking. They don't just randomly think, you know what, this guy that I've never seen, or I don't know if he has money, let's hack this guy's bank account and screw with him. So long as you don't necessarily put yourself out there all too much, you should not get hacked. But also at the same time, it's always great to have that sort of precaution, because anything could happen at any point. So I can see that. And Netflix, I don't really watch Netflix, so that's probably another thing that kind of makes me not really care. I don't watch Netflix because I just can't really, like, commit to a subscription-based service, you know? Like, I can't really commit to it, because I don't know if I'll have the money and stuff like that. A lot of people really enjoy it, and if you already have, like, really good Wi-Fi, really good service. I just never really been able to afford it all too much, you know? So, if that makes sense, that's my sort of rationality. It is useful, but I just don't really use the services. I think I can give this to you and you find it a good gift. Yes. Yeah, I might just do that. Sorry again, I'm really trying not to annoy you sometimes, but anger wins. No, it's more than fine. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy yourself. It's always good to vent, because if you do not really talk about your feelings and stuff like that, it just kind of, how should I put it? It's like a soda, right? The more you shake it, the more pressure there is, right? And think about it that way. The more you hide your emotions and don't open the cap, the more you're shaking it and kind of get in there. You know? The German Ace, the only thing worth watching on Netflix is World War II in color, in my opinion. I was kind of interested in the BoJack Horseman show. I thought it was kind of interesting because it was like a different take on adult modern cartoons, you know? So it was kind of interesting. I watched like a few things on YouTube about it, and that kind of has my interest. But I imagine there's some like really good World War II movies or some really cool stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. There's probably some really cool stuff on Netflix that's like, if you're a really good history, you'll love it. There we go. I'm not mad at you, of course. It feels more like a blow to me. No worries. Also, they have some good classic westerns. I think I only watched a few of them, but I don't remember any of them by name. I know Lonesome Dove. That one I watched quite a bit when I was younger. But I don't think they would have that on Netflix. I don't think so. Because that would be weird. Usually they try and capture younger audiences instead of older ones. Let me think here. Honestly, Netflix is doing great with Legacy and Fantasy and Mark Miller work. They're great. I love it. Check out Hacksaw Ridge and Saving Private Ryan. I know Private Ryan. That one's a classic film. I don't know, there's quite a few movies, because World War II was a very interesting war, because there was just so much going on. Like, if you take a AP history course, there's just so much content. And not just that, like, it was like the advancements in weaponry and stuff like that was crazy. To say the very least, World War II is a very interesting war. But it's like, some movies try their absolute best to like replicate certain like historical details, and that's awesome. But it's always nice to like just watch a documentary too. Like, just shut your brain off and just watch it. Well, not really shut your brain off. You're learning at the same time as watching. Okay. Slime. I don't know. Those both movies are masterpieces. They are. They are for good reasons. Without a single doubt. I'm more of a World War I guy. There was some cool aspects of World War One, where if you like look at any of the documentaries, there's a reason why Geneva Convention and various other regulations were placed on war, and it was because of World War One, where it was brutal. It was really brutal. But the main reason why like watching documentaries on like World War II is because it's just very interesting to see all the different things culminate to the like one single war. And then World War One was kind of the same way, where it's like there was so many things like assassinations of public sort of officers and stuff like that, and then stuff like that. It was like, wow, that's crazy. But like World War One, you don't really get to see the more iconic stuff unless you really look for the documentaries. For World War Two, it's pretty easy to find the more like important stuff right there and then because it's well documented. I don't know why it's actually at least for me it's harder to find World War One things. I don't know why. The U.S. was also more involved in like 2, but that was only because of Japan. That was the only reason, really. I don't know, it's always interesting to learn about that stuff. That was the one cool thing about high school. You could take an AP course, and it was not the end all of everything if you failed, even though it was interesting to learn. I don't know. I imagine playing some of the games that are based off World War One is also interesting too. I don't need the 2 wood right now. Yeah, 1917 was pretty good. It's directed by Sam Menendez or Menendez, but I probably mispronouncing it. Let's see here. Have you seen 1917? I have not watched that movie. At least I don't think. Might have watched it while the TV was on and I just didn't know what I was watching. Because, like, early high school, I would just, like, if my parents were on the couch and they were watching TV and stuff like that, I would just sit down and watch with them, but I didn't know what the heck we were watching. Like, I didn't even know I was watching Supernatural until someone, like, showed it to me. I was like, hold up, I know this, actually. There was a lot of shows like that. Go ahead and get some bug meat from this guy. Oh my goodness, we have so many missions to do. I figured out my version of Taylor Swift plays all the time stuff. I love doesn't work, and I have overworked jobs. I don't have a slot of job. That's my heck. I don't know. The main thing is I don't think anyone was to join, or not join, but enjoy working. But it's always great to have the sort of money to do things that you like, right? Man, there's always some error going on. Yeah, the U.S. joined in 1917 mainly because they were tired of the Germans sinking their ships and the sinking of the HMS, I don't even know if I can pronounce that, that had several Americans on it. Sounds about right. Mostly whenever America does get into war, it's over the sinking of their ships or screwing over their exports. That's generally how that works. Or screwing with their military occupant areas. So, makes sense. They joined fairly late into the war. I know that for certain. With how much errors are going on the stream, I'll probably continue playing until the 2-hour mark for Stardew Valley. I'll probably have to end the stream because my time at Porsche probably won't do it. I butchered the spelling and stated the wrong fact there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for telling me, at least. 10 slimes, kill them, cool. Okay. I don't know, I like learning about history, but whenever it came to college, I just don't like the subject. It's the one subject I really dislike. Because it depends entirely on the professor. If the professor makes it like really interesting, I'll listen to it and just remember it. But whenever it's just like, go open the textbook and learn, I dislike it. I really do. We also had like Inquisitives, which was a mini game on historical facts and stuff like that. But it was like you gamble points and you're graded on the points itself. So you could know all the material, but if you didn't gamble points, you basically would never get there to like the passing grade. So you had to gamble points and actually know what you were doing. But then also at the same time, it had like enough leverage where it just kept on teaching you the same fact over and over again until you got the benchmark margin. So it was, you didn't really have to learn, you just had to screw up enough to the point the system gets tired of you being there. Which is true to life. But the main fundamental problem of that, it was just boring. Like there was a particular professor I really enjoyed for history classes, and he even recommended me for the advanced course that was not meant for freshmen. But I ended up not doing it because I had to take calculus and physics at the same time, and that's not fun. That's not fun whatsoever. The Lusitania sunk in 1915 and had over 100 Americans. It almost caused America to join the war. Fair enough. Lewis is just going to say, oh, the community center is all run down and blah 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 and stuff like that. I think lights keep monsters away in this game. My spelling is awful, sorry. No worries. I think I got the majority of what you were saying there. I don't know. History is very interesting. It's just really hard for me to get into. Oh, Sebastian, we're supposed to talk to him. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. I still haven't went to the bar or tavern or pub or whatever you would like to say. Needs an iron bar for the latest project. I don't think I can get that far in the mines. I don't think so. I'll probably buy some parsnips real quick so we can level up farming faster. The faster we can level it up, the better. Actually, I'll just go and buy 50. Gonna buy 5 bean starters, buy some cauliflower, and we'll buy some potatoes. The reason why I want to raise up our farming skill as fast as possible is because we gain proficiency in hoeing and water can, and essentially how that works is it consumes less energy whenever you do those activities. So the higher it is, the better for farming. And farming is our long-term goal, essentially. I'll put the parsnips in here, but they're gonna have to also go outside. What's one of your greatest life experiences? It depends on like what category you want it in. Because if it was have like pure, let's say like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened, or stuff like that, I think the greatest life experience for like my younger years in terms of accomplishments was getting second place at a robotics competition. That was awesome. After like programming the entire robot and stuff like that. I would say another thing was, I would say getting accepted into college. Which sounds crazy. It's like you pay us to have you learn and that sort of stuff, where it's like an entirely terrible business model and stuff like that. But I think that was like one of the happy moments where I finally got to learn what I wanted to learn at school and higher education, and I got to meet some really awesome people through it. Like through and through, I think that was a great moment in my life. But like it's really hard to like just stack it up to things, because I could easily just say a video game like, oh yeah, I beat Fire Emblem Awakening on Lunatic Plus. That was awesome. That was a great life experience. But I don't think I can really paint it up to a single life experience, because I haven't lived enough to have a greatest moment yet. At least that's what I think. I hope it's not just like, oh, this is the best it's gonna get. It's like, well, dang. But so far, I like to think my greatest moment is still ahead of me. You know, for me, it was when I got chosen in a crowd to fly in the backseat of a biplane. That is sick. I won't lie. That is sick. I would be scared. I have a fear of planes. I think it was because I watched Final Destination as a kid, and then We Are Marshall. Those are not good movies to watch, like whenever you're young. And I really hate planes, but I bet if it's a lot more enjoyable of an experience. I don't know, I can't tell quite yet what would be the best, like the greatest experience. I think I still need to live a bit before that. I don't know. The best I probably had was whenever I was I was on a different platform. I got 5,000 followers, but I don't really care about numbers and that sort of thing. I just more or less care about talking to people, really. Like, me playing a video game and talking at the same time, that's amazing. That's like pretty social for me. So that kind of makes me feel good that I'm doing stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of mundane aspects of life. Disneyland's also cool. They told me to show up next week. I brought all the gear, or bought all the gear, sorry. I looked like an actual ace from World War I, one of the greatest experiences in my life. That sounds dope. I'm not gonna lie. I would be scared crapless, though. I honestly would have been scared, without a doubt. It's great that you had courage, though. I bet it was like a dream to do it, too. We'll plant the flowers here, because we may need these for the community center. You heard of Chavez? He's super funny but swears a lot. I don't believe I heard of him. Need a stretch. I've been sitting in this chair for a while. I got up just enough to get a bag of chips. I haven't ate that fully. Let's see here. Should probably still plant some more parsnips, but I need to make a scarecrow. Let's what was it? This, and this. Need to make 2 scarecrows. Boop. So we have a bit more area over there, and I'm gonna try and make it even. But can I not place one here? No, I can't. There we go. Scoundrel, what job do you have? That is a good question. I'll be, I know one thing. I'll be starting my first job ever. Like, I worked community service before and, like, quite a few other things. Out of my own volition, not because of legal problems, of course. But, it's my first job as an RA at college. I'm excited for that. Hopefully, Scoundrel's job is not too crazy. I don't want to confirm that. Sorry, buddy. Fair enough. Can put this up now. I bought cauliflower. That's right. I didn't buy enough for even buy 9 of cauliflower. Darn. Confirm that. Why are you calling me buddy? That I call buddy like sometimes. Like I call people that. But it's like it's mostly because small things. I don't know why Scoundrel does it. I call everyone buddy. Fair enough. I think I've only been called buddy once in my life. And it was like someone trying to intimidate me. And I don't know why, but I kind of laughed in his face. I felt kind of bad because obviously he was trying to be intimidating. But I was like, you just call me buddy. That's like the last thing you want to say when trying to intimidate someone. Oh, it's cauliflower. That one is cauliflower. That's why. I was like, well, I don't recognize the seed. Mostly because I never plant cauliflower. My first job was McDonald's, and that really sucked. Especially how nasty the kitchen. I imagine McDonald's is never a pleasant place to work at. Like, in all honesty, that was one of the things that I would hate to work at, which is fast food. I honestly respect the people that do work in fast food. I would honestly have a field day with a few of the things going on in fast food. Like, I like things being kind of clean, right? Especially if I'm making food, I want it kind of clean, make sure there's no cross-contamination of any sort, and, like, quite a few things, you know? And, one, I don't even like to eat at McDonald's, and I certainly don't want to work there, either. Like, I don't think the conditions or even, like, the cleanliness is there. I just don't like the word buddy. It just makes you sound like you're 5. Fair enough. I don't know. All I know for certain is, like, if I was to work at a fast food area, probably Wendy's. Wendy's, I at least like to eat there, but sometimes you learn how they make food and then you instantly stop working or you stop eating there. So that's probably like a bad idea to work somewhere where you want to eat, but also at the same time it's like it's a you don't win. You don't win that situation. 100 gold. Let's go. I need to catch up with Markiplier. I haven't really watched Markiplier in a while. It's mostly because I just, he hasn't really put out content that I really want to watch. Like, I think the last time I, watched Markiplier was with, a girl I was dating at the time, and we were just watching some sort of like FNAF video. It was not actually FNAF, but it was like the Joy of Creation or something like that, where it was like the animatronics would chase after you, and you had to go through like a maze-like structure. I think that was the last time I ever watched Markiplier. I think. I could be wrong. My memory's not always the best, but it's serviceable. Farming level 2, that's great. Wish I could get the recipe for fertilizer sooner. Probably should plant all the potatoes again too. I'm so grateful for YouTube. I'm so grateful for it too because it's been the source of a lot of free content that you can just enjoy. I understand they put advertisements in there and they make some really questionable decisions, but they overall do a pretty good job. Except for when it comes to streaming, because apparently they're receiving no data right now. Really? I got fired from McDonald's for dropping 3 sausage patties in a row and insulted a woman called Patty for spitting on the floor. Well then, I mean, like, I wouldn't have insulted. I definitely would, like, said, ma'am, can you not do that? Or something like that. Like, call it out, but not be too crazy about it. But I can understand. Eventually, you just get fed up with that crap. Because I don't know what's wrong with people. Like, as soon as they go to fast food, they just drop all sense of humanity and morality. Like, they honestly treat people like crap. They treat the staff of fast food like crap. And it's actually quite deplorable, in my opinion. You know? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if they reused the sausage. I would not be surprised either. In all honesty, I just don't like McDonald's. I don't really trust their business. They don't really treat not only their staff well, but they also don't just treat their animals well. I think the chicken's synthetic nowadays. I think. I don't know 100% if that's true or not, but I think it is. I don't know. The entire situation with McDonald's is just weird. I just dislike it. I understand, like, Wendy's has some sort of chemical where it makes it so that the meat technically never freezes, I think. But it's of, like, higher quality comparatively. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, athletes spitting on corridor on the field. One, it's disrespectful, but also, too, it's like, why? Why exactly? Someone, like, with a field, you don't really have to clean it up, but someone's eventually going to have to clean up the spit. It's just nasty. I don't know. I don't eat fast food. Home cooked food just tastes overall better. I agree with you 100%, but the main fundamental problem of cooking home cooked food and stuff like that is availability. When you're in college, you don't have a kitchen. You're not even allowed. Like, if you live at the dorms, you're not allowed to have like anything that allows you to cook other than a microwave. I hate that so much. But, like, sometimes you have to eat. Go ahead and do it for if you want to. I'm ready to throw my TV outside. It might not be the best idea. You never know if you could get repaired or anything like that. It's not the best idea, but you do you. I usually try and wait to see if I can, one, get repaired before I do that. Or if there's a cheaper alternative. Like, you can go to a pawn shop, get a cheap flat screen, and just do that. That's what I typically do. I'm kind of debating right now. I mean, like, if you look at the local pawn shops before you do it, that would be probably a good idea. Where you can get a general estimate of how much money, one, it takes to get a replacement, but two, if they even have it, like a replacement. And you can generally get it cheaper. Unless you want to just go the route of brand new, but I don't think everyone has the money for a brand new TV sometimes. I know I certainly don't. Like, the TV I'm using was a thrown out TV. I use it as a second monitor nowadays. Resourcefulness is somewhat a great trait to have. Get out of your shell. Hopefully it gives me a cherry bomb. Or, crab. I get a crab from it. I don't know. I always go down the cheaper route. Because I'm a bit, stingy with money. I'll be honest with you. You know what? I'm taking a break. I can't. That's fair. So what are you studying in college? I'm studying mathematics. More specifically, mathematics education 5 to adult. I'll be able to teach 5th grade and up in America. And I also will be able to teach associate's degree based math, or as most people will call it, general mathematics in education. So that's one of the things I really am looking forward to teaching. I usually try and keep a level head when it comes to a lot of things. I like to say maybe I have a few wise ideas that could be useful to the next generation. But not absolutely, like, amazing at everything. I enjoy mathematics because I find it interesting. And it's the one field that actually was like, you know what, I'm pretty good at this. I think I want to go into it. Originally it was the medical field, but something happened where, like a long story shortened, there was a great teacher, and then she retired from the class, or teaching the class, and essentially a new teacher came in, and the new teacher did not like me. Oh my goodness, the slimes. The new teacher really did not like me. Like, there was a few things in which it was kind of like sus that she would buy extra small gloves for the PPE course or the test, and if the gloves were to tear, you get an automatic F. And I have pretty large hands, right? So with PPE, it becomes quite evident that she did not design the tests around everyone. I'm thinking of something like anthropology. Anthropology is really interesting. That might be a good field considering how much you really enjoy history and the likes. For me personally, I just wouldn't find it as interesting, you know? Like, I enjoy learning stuff like that, but it's like, I don't know if I could dedicate my entire life to it, you know? Like, it's one of those things. But it's like, I'm glad there's like, it's out there so people with that passion can do it, you know? So that's like the one thing I think about. There's like there's so many options and so little time, you have to think about that. But anthropology is always a good field to go into. Who knows, you might make the next big discovery. You know? Or contribute to it at least. Okay, time to do the smaller rocks. Try and get the staircase. They're all spread out, so I can't really use the cherry bomb. Or I might go with a military career. If you can, and you really think that will be where you're happy, go for it. But all I know is they are, I won't say like strict because that's obvious. They are strict. They have a really structured life and stuff like that. And you get to learn skills that you never really learn as a civilian. So that's always nice. The only problem I really have with going into the military is that some people mostly go into it thinking it's like really easy. It's not. Because they have the idea of like movies and stuff like that whenever they think of it. But I say go for it if you really want to. It has a lot of benefits. I know as a teacher, I will have to take the, what test is it called? The ASVAB, I think? I have to take it regardless, where they basically test your aptitudes. And essentially determine what you're good at and what you're not. I have to read up more on everything. I say take your time. You got all the time in the world to make that sort of decision. You could even use it as a backup plan. It has a lot of benefits. The only problem I could see with it is if ever war does happen, you'll have to fight it. And there will be people that always either will admire you or they will never try and understand the sacrifices you make as a soldier. That's like one of the one things. Because obviously the more disconnected we get with the horrors of war, the more we're actually going to be approaching it. And that's the beauty of history. You can learn about it and actually see like the stepping stones before you actually do, like, society gets to that point, right? The more disconnected we get, that's the worse, in my opinion. I'm honestly happy I didn't choose college. College is just not for everyone, I think. It's only good if you're really going to a career that you really want. You know? So, I feel like some people go to college for the simple fact they have to, or they feel like they have to. You just don't. It's never the best idea. Honestly, the best way to go about college is think of you need it for your long term. Think of a long term plan. Do you need it? No, don't go. Which, for some people, you need it. You need college for certain careers because one, it's always great to learn about new things and learn about them in more advanced ways and like a whole bunch of other stuff. That's amazing. I would never dissuade someone from it. So it's good to have more and more information or get like more in-depth explanations from a professional, you know? But the problem is college, it's not taught by someone that actually has an education degree. It's based off the career concentration that they're teaching. So if you have like a master's in history, you can teach a undergraduate history class without any credentials or anything like that. You just have to go through a few courses, get your teaching certification instead of a degree, and you're set to go, right? Which, that makes sense because they're already very proficient in their field and they already shown all that sort of stuff. The problem is whenever someone goes into college and they don't really know beforehand that the professors are not trained for teaching. They're trained in different things. If you join the military, they will pay for your college. They will. They will most certainly do that. There is a benefit of that, but it's like, I always think of it as like a fail-safe. Like, if I end up not doing well in college, you can always join the military. So long as you have the desirable health that the military wants. Because the military, they're not going to obviously take you unless you have, like, pretty good health. Like, you have zero asthma problems or a few other things. I might go in today's stream due to the fact that we're having quite a few issues with the stream, and I'll just make it so that we do my time at Porsche later. Feel really bad about that, but hey, that's a-okay. That happens sometimes. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. But I'll probably have to do this later, and tomorrow we're going to do a pixel art stream where I'm just going to be working on pixel art, interacting with the chat and stuff like that. You guys You guys get to learn something about pixel art. Hopefully. I'm going to change the name from 6 Hours of Fun to 4 Hours of Fun. There's a lot of benefits and disadvantages to every career. Yes, there is. There's not one perfect career. I hope that film school is kind of reasonable. Well, film is very subjective.